Hello.
Hi, Eric.
Good morning.
Good morning, Todd.
Good morning.
Hope you guys are having a really great day so far. Oh, wait, Todd, that's right. You just got up. Never mind.
I literally just got up. My alarm went off like 15 minutes ago.
Let's see what we got. Let's catch up in comments real quick as we welcome everybody here. First one to show up today is D. Harris. Hey, sweetheart.
Hi, honey.
Pirate Kenneth. Howdy and afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well and having a fantastic day so far. We are. Todd, how's your day been?
Short.
D. Harris says, evening, Todd.
Hello, D.
Gordon. Hey, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Howdy. Buck's a wingnut. He's a wingnut again. We're not going to mute you, Buck, okay? So you don't have to post in the comments. Pirate Kenneth, afternoon. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well and having a fantastic day again.
I posted in the comments during the intro.
Yeah. Max Mods, good evening, everybody. Hey, Mac, that was an amazing build you did today on the Samba. The work kept captivated. I guess that's the only word I'm looking for. I was enthralled with the entire process of you chucking a unopened bag and then putting it back away. I'm just giving them shit.
Hey, Mark.
Mac did the Samba video today, and unfortunately it wasn't anything. It said here's a pack that we want you to save for later. And I was like, wow, that's got to be beyond frustrating. Evening, D. Dave. Howdy, dowdy, guys. Well, howdy,
hey,
dowdy, right back at you, Dave. Yeah, D says, evening, darlings. Evening, Sir Dave from D. Evening, Matt from D. And who else do we got? Oh, Josh from Rising Designs. What up, everyone?
Hey, Josh.
Now, I think at this point, oh, never mind. Wayne E. Weatherwax. Hi from the Villages, Florida, light rain. Well, howdy, Wayne. Welcome to the stream.
Glad Dave's here.
Evening, D. I'm gonna mark that one and hide that. I'm starting to get the hang of what you guys are doing by starring a comment, and that's your placeholder for the last comment read.
Yep, that's what I do.
That works. It works. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, Todd, we're gonna start with you, buddy, in solo layout, and you can explain a little bit of what's going on here.
So this is the new Lego UCS Razor Crest I'm working on. It's enormous. It's absolutely enormous.
Ginormous,
it's really big. But we added some doors. Just starting on the side panels. Cockpit's done for the most part. Panels are all in. Mando's watching. He's keeping an eye on everything. I'm actually
sure you don't screw it up.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna put this aside for right now because I got the final parts to finish Nakatomi Plaza.
Ooh,
so
that's coming out.
So I'm going to finish him and wire him and add sounds to him and see how it looks. We gotta build the roof. I'll change cameras, but I gotta build the roof on it. There's no roof yet.
Is roof or roof?
Roof.
So here, I'll switch to the top. So we'll build the top. It's hollow, and add the lights and the explosions on the top floor and all that, and then we'll add some sounds to it, and hopefully we can get that done in this stream. This is a lock. You can't buy that. Well, you can't buy this. You can buy the parts for this and the instructions on how to build it, but this is not a Lego set. This is something you
custom
design. Yep.
Ooh, the corner looks a little wobbly. Yeah, I guess they're not really strapped together yet.
No, it's the roof holds it all together. So these are all just stacks. So
okay.
Yeah.
See, I thought you were going to scratch build each individual floor and detail it out, but
no, God no.
Put Bruce Willis on several floors.
This thing already has 2,700 pieces, so I don't need any more.
Definition of insanity. Absolutely.
You say that.
Hey, question on the Mandalorian build. Okay, and you were kind of quick to get it out of screen, but I wanted to ask you because you had mentioned that you are lighting it. Now, is that a kit that comes with that, or is that something you're wiring on your own?
That I can light my bricks, so I have the light my bricks set for it.
Okay, so there is a set for the Mandalorian Razor Crest.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
So I'll be putting that in. I'll do that. I'm actually going to start lighting after I finish this, which hopefully will only take maybe the next hour, and then I will start lighting on the since it's before I close it up. I'm going to start putting most of the wiring in. So we'll do that on the stream.
How are you gonna now with the corners the way they are, right? Are you worried about any light leaks in this building, or is that like not even
no? You know, the guy who designed this, it's unrebrickable. The guy who designed this actually made, and I can probably remove one of these corners and show you, like where this floor explodes. He actually enclosed it, so the fire that lights up this flickering orange LED that's inside here, it's enclosed. He enclosed it in a little box.
Oh wow!
So
cool.
It does not leak. It does not leak light into the rest of the building. So he did a pretty good job on that.
Wow, yeah, no doubt. That's good to know. Actually, if anybody wants to try this out,
we'll see how it looks. That's what I'm gonna work on today.
All right, sounds good. We'll pop you back out of solo, and we'll get Buck up and running here, so we can see what monstrosities he's working on. All right, there, Buck.
So yeah, like Dave said in the comments, I'm working on seats for the Root Master. I decided, Todd and I were talking about it after last Monday stream, and I didn't work on stage 61, so I'm not going to work on it until tomorrow. And stage 61 is attaching the hood, and then there's 4 stages of seats. 62 and 63 are all attaching the main cabin of the bus to the frame, and there's 4 stages of parts for the seats. Once you've seen one seat go together, you've seen them all. So I'm not going to do these on the live stream tomorrow. That way, I'll start on after tomorrow's stream, depending on how far I get on 62 and 63. I'll start on stage 66, I think it is, which is actually putting these seats onto the floor. That's the plan for the start of the stream. I might work on the tram. The tram is coming along, or as the guys like to call it, my loaf of bread.
It's looking good, though.
As is the diorama base.
Big base.
And these spots where we were talking about on Discord do not look bad, especially because I'm probably not going to leave this brown. I'm going to paint it a gray and then put black highlights across it. And finally, I am done turning chunks of wood into bricks. That's probably 8 to 10 hours of work to round the corners off on all of these.
Yeah, but it was probably de-stressing. You just kind of like that monotonous work. You just kind of get into a rhythm.
Well, the only problem is I now have really fine sawdust everywhere.
Well, like I said, it sounds like you got your hands full, but your projects are coming along nicely, though.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now for my slow ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still working. You want to know why I'm still working on this? I'm working on this still because I'm only doing it on the stream. I'm actually not even touching this during the week or the off days. This is just a stream build. I should have it done today, but we'll see.
Tell the truth, Eric. You went outside and froze for a week.
It's been cold. It's no lie there. I mean, we got 28 in total. I think we got like 32 inches of snow. So not even close to a third of what New York got. But the cold weather up here is just insane. It's brutal. But yet I'll be working on.
And yet you keep trying to tell everybody to come up there and join you.
Right. If I get this done in a decent amount of time, I have other things on the back burner that I can whip out and work on for sure that need to get done that have been on the shelf for quite some time now. So
you mean like the rigging on the Jolly?
Right? Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Not that wait, Eric. Not that's been a shelf queen for the last year.
No, that hasn't been on the shelf for like ever. I threw that out, but.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the Jolly. No, I did. I haven't thrown. No, I haven't done anything with the Halcon.
Well, Eric, the Jolly would have been good practice on rigging.
Well, I did the rigging on the Jolly. I just didn't go nuts with the rigging on the Jolly. I really need to get my hands on that. What's that stuff? Easy Line.
I thought you were going to say the neck of the guy who designed that kit.
Right. No, I want to get Easy Line for when I start the Black Pearl January 1st. I want that line, just in case. I want to have it on hand. Now I know they sell it in, I guess, different millimeter of thickness or whatever. So is that what you got right now?
Make sure you have these.
What is that? Thread Stata or something?
Yes. That's a needle threader.
Okay, no, I have one in my sewing kit that I still kept from the military.
Well, the problem with those ones is it's the I'm sure it's the flat aluminum one with the two wires, and those wear out really, really fast.
That's the same one.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know how many of those I've broken. Bought these. I mean, I think there's like 15 of them in here. 15 or 20.
I sewed my own.
And it was like $5.
I sewed my own BDUs. I sewed my socks. I mean, you had to be like little Betty homemaker when you were in the service because you didn't have money to bring you to a place to get it fixed.
I thought most socks were knit.
Is it just me or is Eric really quiet?
Am I quiet?
No, he sounds about average.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
No, I can hear you. It's just you're much quieter than Buck is.
Well, that's because I did two things today.
Okay.
I reset my sound to automatic, and I'm no longer using the Yeti Nano because I listened on the on YouTube, and the Nano I sound terrible through. I'm actually using the microphone from the Seat 920.
Okay, I know it's clicked on. I'm looking through the StreamYard settings, and I got echo cancellation on, and I have automatically adjust mic volume on as well.
Now talk.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Todd.
Yeah.
Did you turn him up?
Can you hear me? Hey, that's cool. I wasn't even adjusting the mic volume.
That's because I did it.
That's cool. That's cool. All right, so I better get caught up on chat while you guys start knuckling down on the benches. Dave says, "Oh no, Bucks." LOL.
Seats, not seats.
The seats. Josh says, "Eric, you are not done doing the Transformer yet." No, Josh, I am not. But I'm glad you brought that up again. It's you know, perfection takes time. Okay.
So what's your excuse, Eric?
Oh. Listen here, you goofy fucker. All right. Bilge Rat says, "Good day, all." Hey, Bilge. Let's see. My Pearl come with all the rigging needed. I know mine comes with thread, Bilge, but I keep hearing that Easy Line is like the best to work with, and it doesn't like stretch over time, so you don't get like the sag and whatnot. And I was getting that on my Jolly Roger ship because I was using thread, and of course that's plastic as well too. But so I'm not entirely sure how thread will act with wood, but it was bending the mass inwards. Even not getting it tight, it would still eventually just like droop, sag in the middle. Oh my goodness.
So Eric, on my Pearl, my plastic Pearl that I did years ago, I actually started at the base of the ship, and what I would do is I'd pull it tight there, go across. When I got to the other side, the masts were all pushing down because I was straightening them back up as I tightened the threads.
Oh my.
Hey, Steve.
Yes, Make a Cave's on, Steve. Afternoon.
Hey, Steve.
Steve and everybody else, it's just a cordial invite. If you're part of our Discord group, you can easily become. It's free, and you just click to join. Once you become a part of the Discord, you're given a link to join our live streams. Steve knows that already, but
wait a minute. It's supposed to be free to join? You made me pay.
That's because of the crap you wear. So there's a surcharge for stuff like that. D. Harris says, "Eric, quiet." Yeah, right.
There
Thanks,
we go,
Dave.
Eric.
Oh, geez, all I need is a lighter.
There you go.
Grow a set, will you? Yeah, Bills. Yeah. Oh, Lewis, model making trucker.
Hey, Lewis.
Oh no! You know, everybody's been talking about these stupid Windows updates. I'm staring at it. It just popped up. Your device needs to restart to install updates. No.
You got to do it. It's the fuzzy video update, apparently.
No, maybe this is the fuzzy video update.
Yes, that update makes your video fuzzier.
Apparently.
D. Harris, Ron Calvary used the Easy Line on his Trumpeter Bismarck. Looks far better than what it supplied with their models, even the Hachette Bismarck. And yeah, I watch him. I've been subscribed to him for a while, and I've seen him build the Bismarck, the Hood, and the one he just finished, the Rodney. And he is building the 200 scale Missouri right now, and yeah, that's all. That's what he uses is Easy Line, and it just looks easy to work with, and it looks so good. Like it looks so good and straight when it's on. I am surprised that let me go back to Dee's comment. Dee said even the Hachette, it's even better than the Hachette Bismarck. You would think that they would have supplied something pretty decent, being for what it is, but D says, evening, Lewis. Lewis says, I'm good, just laying carpet and cleaning. Lewis, that's right. You guys moved, didn't you? You must be in your new place now. Congrats again on the move. Hope everything's going well as in terms of that. D says, yes, watch them all. I'm subbed to Ron as well. Yeah, he's old, but he's an amazing builder. I don't even know how he builds half the time. I mean, you know, his hands are so steady when he's putting those ships together. And then I'm putting together Starscream, this little like snap together kit, and my hands are like all over the friggin' place, like I got friggin' Parkinson's. Bilge, I had to step my mast down so I could pack it away. Bismarck is a smaller scale to the Pearl. You had to pack your Pearl away? Shameful. Bill, shameful.
And speaking of the Bismarck, once I finish the Rootmaster, that will probably be the next one that I start on.
Through Agora, correct?
Yes.
Through Agora. Yes. Lord, yes. Lord, yes.
MOON?
Yeah. Yeah. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. I like
it was a miniseries. It wasn't a movie, and the book was better. Even though it was the book was awesome. Well, actually, let me clarify that too, Eric. The original The Stand was awesome. The remake in 2020 sucked out loud. I didn't.
No, I didn't. I never saw the new one. I'm talking about the original. Is the only one I saw. You know, Rob Lowe. And
yeah.
Gary.
That one.
Gary Sensei was in there.
Sensei? How about Sinise?
We're not talking about Gary's niece, okay?
Gary Sensei. I love it.
Wax on.
That was fantastic.
Just about made Todd joke. D. Harris. M. Bismarck. I think he meant to say my Bismarck, an excellent build, well-made model.
Very cool.
Bilge says my Bismarck needs a complete rebuild. Half of, you know what? No, I wouldn't even say half. All of my models could use a complete rebuild, Bilge. So I feel you, brother.
That's not what happens with your models, Eric. Your models become repurposed.
Steve is just laughing at everybody. Yeah, well, they do get repurposed. They do. And that's why I keep this guy on my bench right next to me, because I'm constantly thinking of different ways to manipulate this into its next diorama, which is already half planned out. But I want to make sure that when I start putting it nicely, repurposing this,
destroying, ripping apart.
I want to do it right. All right. So as far as weekends go, the weekend was semi-interesting. Coming off of a nasty bout with my local VA, and that's Veterans Administration, where you get injured while serving your country, you're supposedly to get free health care. Well, you get what you pay for. This was a first for me, though. I had enough. The doctor says, you know what? I'm not going to see you. It's probably not. Now, mind you, he never saw me, and this was a couple weeks ago. It's probably not a sinus infection. I said, it's definitely a sinus infection. I get one around this time of year, every year. He said, no. He says, we'll wait. You'll probably get over it. Well, if anybody's ever had sinus infections, it's an infection. You don't just get over it. So I said, you know what? I'll wait. Right? So I did. And the infection got worse. It got worse, and it was just kicking my butt. And then finally last week, I had enough. At the end of the week, I had enough, and I walked in. And as soon as I dropped the kids off at school in the morning, they opened up at 8. I was right in there, and I let my voice be heard. Unfortunately, that got me kicked out of the VA clinic. So, but you know what? I have 0 regrets. I don't care because it's shit care. Veterans shouldn't have to put up with that. But putting that aside, they were like, well, and he still refused to see me. He still refused to see me after the most that the VA did for me was came out and give me a COVID test. I told him, I said, I don't have COVID. Well, it's protocol. They got the results back. You don't have COVID. Well, no shit. We can try to tell you that in 4 weeks. So anyway, I finally kicked it in and went into a civilian clinic, and I had to use what we call in America the Mission Act. And the Mission Act allows us to get free treatment, I think 3 times, or 3 times a year or something like that, at a civilian clinic, and the VA has to pay for it. Because that basically means that the VA isn't doing shit with the veteran, so they have to go other extremes. And guess what? And within 15 minutes, the guy checked me out. He says, you got a sinus infection. It's pretty nasty. So I've been on antibiotics. I've been on antibiotics, steroids, So it's been not fun. But I'm getting over it. I feel a little bit better.
So here's my question, Eric, because I know your VA clinic isn't in a vacuum. Are you going to discuss it with like regional and say, listen, my doc refused to see me? Because I'll tell you right now, in a civilian clinic or civilian hospital, if you go to the emergency room and they refuse to see you because, for anything, even if it's you can't pay, they lose federal funding.
That's twice in 2 weeks there was a refusal. So what I already plan on this coming week or tomorrow when things settle down, because I got appointments tomorrow, I'll be calling the head of it's in Fargo. So I'll be calling them and complaining and requesting a new doctor.
Well, don't forget every sentence, since you're talking to somebody from Fargo, with "don't you know."
Oh, and I don't mind if they talk because I really don't care. I know damn well there's other veterans out there that are getting the same crappy treatment.
Yeah. So
it's wrong, but. Build says multiple animal attacks have destroyed the upper works. Oh boy, your puppy's getting rambunctious over there, Build. Blue Streak Customs. Howdy, y'all, you awesome people. Well, howdy right back. Awesome Blue Streak Customs. See, the guys remember names, Blue. I'm sorry. I've always known you as Blue, so it's just it kind of stuff. I suck with names. I can't remember names for nothing.
Every time Eric thinks of you, he thinks of Blue's Clues.
Blue's Clues. I can write that down in my handy dandy notebook. Gordon says, "How's everyone doing?"
Oh, see, you can't remember Mark's name, but you can remember Gordon's.
I can remember Gordon's. He's been around long enough, I suppose.
So I think, Gordon, I really think that Eric just called you old.
Yeah, along with everybody else in here.
And we actually had this discussion on Friday and discovered that I was the oldest one in the room. But if I remember right, trying to remember his name. Steve is the same age.
See, Blue says either name works. Okay. Well, I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with that too because I hate bulking up people's names, you know, and being like, "Hey, Jim, my name's Steve." Oh, right, Steve. How's it going?
Like Tom and Thomas.
Oh my God, yeah. The model hobbyist. That was funny. I was like, "Hey, does either name work?" And I was expecting like, "Oh yeah, you know, not a problem." And he's like, "No, it's Thomas." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yep. Well, see, that's the thing. The first time he came on, I don't remember if it was you or me that called him Tom, and he said, "I prefer Thomas." I'm like, "Got it."
Yeah, it was you, and then I of course I didn't hear that, Pat, so I had to ask him anyways. But Josh says, "Mac, a good day, absolutely, a good guy. Mac, a good guy." There we go. I need glasses. Wayne went to VA for Pfizer booster. I'm retired U.S. Navy, 21 years. Stop right there. Thank you for your service, Wayne.
Yes, absolutely.
They refused me because my retirement income was too high. Oh, man.
Wow.
Wait a minute. So the VA will say no because you're too successful, regardless of your veteran status.
Correct.
Okay. Well,
I honestly wouldn't go to VA.
The VA system has that has been needed to be fixed forever. Now, here's the other thing, Todd. Because this is federal, did you know that no doctor can be sued for malpractice in the VA? And if they're a VA doctor, you can't sue them for malpractice. They could be blatantly doing what they're doing like they are now to me, and you can't sue them. They're protected federally.
Same as all the military doctors.
Correct. It's not okay, in my opinion. But
well, see, Eric, I know you're 100% disabled. Are you not able to use TRICARE to go somewhere else?
I'm not under TRICARE. I'm under Optimum. It's the other one. TRICARE is for retired personnel.
Well, active and retired.
Active and retired. The other one, which I can't remember the name, but it goes under Optimum Insurance, and
Champus.
That's what I use. Bilge is responding to our conversation earlier. My bloody daughter let her young chickens in and they roosted on it. That would be why the masks and stuff are figured out. That would be a good reason to have chicken dinner. Winter chicken dinner. There we go. You get to work on a model again and have chicken at the same time.
Yeah.
Wayne says, first and only time I ever went to VA, will never go back. You know, I don't blame you. I don't have a choice in the matter because I can't get the here's the problem. VA forces a veteran, especially in my situation, to go with them, period. End of discussion. If we chose as a veteran to say, well, I think your way sucks, I want to get, you know, my own private insurance, you lose, or sorry, there's an extreme possibility of losing all your benefits and not being able to go back ever again. So that door would be shut and it would be permanent, plain and simple. Wayne, you're with a couple veterans here. Buck is Air Force, and he's been with the Air Force for like 50 something. I don't know, whatever. He's been with them for
something like that.
I was in the regular Army. U.S. Army, 3 years, and got injured on active duty, and here I am.
They tried to kill him.
They did. They failed miserably. They just made me into a T-800. That's all.
Yeah, and I've actually, between active duty and as this GS civilian, what is it, 20th of November, so 1 month and 9 days from now, it'll be 36 years.
Yeah, congrats on that, by the way. The help, with the service.
Oh, yeah. Well, depends on how it works out. If I don't end up finding a job, well, if I remain with the Air Force, because right now I'm looking for a permanent telework, or not permanent telework, permanent remote position, so that I don't ever have to go into the office again. If I end up going to a separate branch of the government beside from the Air Force, or let me rewind this. If I stay with the Air Force for another, for the rest of my career, I will retire with just over 40 years in service with the Air Force.
That's cool. No, that's cool. Bill says not the pearls. Oh, so his pearl wasn't assaulted. It was his RC Bismarck. Hey, you know what? I would take that still as a win. I mean, I know RC Bismarck, you have it for a reason. You really like it. But the pearl, that would have been devastating.
Speaking of which, I need to work on my pearl again.
I start mine January 1st.
So I bet you catch up and pass me. And yours has less to it than mine.
Thank God.
Well, here's the thing, Eric. The pearl's been in work for 3 years off and on. The tram has been in work for about 5.
So long builds.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, well, and I'm trying to get past the, get pissed to the model, set it aside for years, and then go build something else.
Bill says, so you're a mango, and we have a blue orchard as well. Stoker's rule. Hey, get back down in the hole, Bill. We didn't give you orders to get fresh air. Back down there.
Wait. Next, you're going to be saying it puts the lotion on the skin.
Creepy. So creepy.
What, you? No way.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can be.
R? Jordy, welcome.
Yeah, I can do that. So what's this go up to, Todd?
I think today he is driving back from California.
So that was very quick. Was this a business?
No, he just went out there to ride with his girlfriend's coming out here for family. So he said, "Hey, I'll come with you."
Right on.
So he flew out there to drive back with her.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah.
Such a nice
Phoenix
guy.
to California is not bad. I did that same thing with my daughter when I lived in Wisconsin.
Whoa.
So we were going. What happened?
It
I just blew the
broke.
building down.
It broke.
Oh no!
That's okay. It makes it easier to wire this floor. So I'm wiring the lighting on the 30th floor. So that's okay.
So what you're saying is the bomb actually worked this time.
Yeah.
Jordy Dave says hi, everyone. Hey, Jordy.
Hey, Jordy.
D. Harris. Todd, are you allowed to talk on stream? LOL.
No.
No, he's only allowed to talk on my Monday stream, and that's because he's the producer.
That's because he's the producer. It's funny. Build says Pearl is easy as it's timber. Bismarck is mainly photo etch, and it puts bunker fuel on its hole. In capital letters, even. So. D. Harris says, "Evening, Joy." So let's get to work.
I was about to say, Todd, this is your opportunity to actually talk.
I can't.
So,
see
okay,
it.
well, I just added a light on the 30th floor. Is what I did. That's what
Cool.
I was doing.
I need my glasses. I'm not gonna run over the rabbit, am I? Okay.
I made tons of small little sub assemblies because I was waiting for parts. So I have a bunch of little things already kind of pre-made that I can put on here.
What? Oh boy. Yeah.
Eric is talking to his rabbit soup.
Yeah. I just forgot what the hell I set up for. Glasses. They're not your typical glasses. These are 3 mag I got at the dollar store because I'm old and blind and half deaf. And
What?
I go by the name of Lucky. All right. Now I got to do old man looking through glasses here. Okay. So that has to go in there. I believe I am doing the kneecaps right now.
You're going to kneecap somebody?
I am, but it doesn't. Oh, okay. So the flat end goes that way. Okay.
Well, if you're going to kneecap somebody, we need to get Ian's relatives in here.
Hey,
His in-laws.
Oh, hey.
He's old. He talks about his wife or his in-laws sound like they're in the mom.
No. My in-laws are definitely interesting. And I will just leave it at that. All right. Okay, so that's the hinge joint. Because this is going to allow movement for the oh my God, taking these off, your eyes want to cross. This will allow the kneecap joint to move freely. Again, these type of kits, I absolutely love the articulation in this. I mean, people may not like Gundam. Like, I don't watch Gundam. I don't know anything about Gundam, but I built one, and I was like, this is awesome. I could pose him and or put him on a stand or something. Jordy Dave, evening D. Wayne says, you're getting on when you wear your opposite over your RX glasses. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, yes. My regular glasses, Wayne, are my VA glasses, and the kids got a hold of them, and I haven't been able to see shit properly for 3 weeks. So I'm kind of waiting on a second pair. At the moment, I'm barely reading chat because I can't see very well.
So, Eric, do you use bifocals at all?
I started to on this last set, and they're what do they call it? Progressive, I think it's called.
Yes.
So that it doesn't have the line. There's no line.
Right. I tried bifocals at one point and couldn't use them at all. So I was using 2 pairs of glasses. I got the progressives, and oh my God, I quit using my. They're so good that I quit using my cheaters. I haven't used my cheaters in months.
Nice. Bilge says, Rascal, remind me to tell you why we call Army mangoes one day. I will. Okay, Bilge, one of these days you're going to have to hop on this stream, like for real. You are totally more than welcome. I would love to hear that story. So would everybody else, because I think there's a funny aspect to that story. Maker's Cave. Did anyone watch the Gundam Guinness World Record build in New York City yesterday on Tested? I did not. Why is it building? All right, what?
Oh.
No.
Hey, Warren, welcome. See if that one pops in. It might not, because there was one that was on my channel that needed to be reviewed. And usually if somebody chats after it, before it gets reviewed, it doesn't pop up on the chat here in StreamYards. And it doesn't look like it's going to. So what I'm going to say what Lewis said.
All right, wait a minute. I'm back.
I know. Well, hang on. Let me say what Lewis said on my channel, because it's not going to pop up here.
Oh,
it says,
okay.
Barely seen shit for 3 weeks. Are you wanting to look at shit, Eric?
Sometimes I'd like to know what I ate late last night. Was it nutty? Was there pieces of corn? I mean, you know.
It just felt wrong coming out.
So gross.
Yes, indeed.
Buck started it.
No, Lewis started it.
Buck didn't have to read Lewis's comment. See? Got that hint of age, you know, that.
And if anybody's curious, I'm writing the number of the stage on the bottom of the benches. So when it comes time to attach them, I know which ones they are.
Good to know, actually. Wayne says, Bandai makes a great series of kits, including Gundam and Star Wars. Agreed. Yeah. Wayne, I don't know if you were here, but I did a Bandai speed build last year, end-of-year build. And it was the ATST. Absolutely enjoyed it. Went together like a dream. That was a good kit. It was a good kit. Put together.
Went together like a dream, so you were sleeping while you built it.
Yeah, you pretty much have to be in a coma not to. I have used progressives for years. Yeah, I didn't care. They wanted me, was it 6 years ago, they wanted to put me on progressives because my eyesight's just getting worse. But I was like, no, I can't do that. And of course, now I don't have the glasses at all, and I'm just begging for anything at this point, except for 3 mag. Those things hurt my eyes. Holy crap. Maker's Cave. Steve, progressives are the way to go. I've had both with mine and the progressives, and I do like the progressives better. However, sometimes it's really tricky to, like, you have to tilt your head forward to really get that line of sight to be clear, right, off in the distance, and then you got to find that like magic middle kind of thing when you're like reading and stuff. So your head's bobbling all over the place as you're trying to like look at shit.
You're doing it wrong then, Eric.
You're doing it wrong.
Mine, I just look. I've gotten used to them. I don't have to do any shifting on my head or anything.
Yeah, well, I don't wear Coke bottle glasses like you do, all right? So
neither do I.
Zip it. Bill says
mine are beer bottle glasses.
Uniforms blue and they're delicate. Yeah.
Yes, we are.
We call them flying bus boys over here, but you know.
Well, I don't remember the entire meme or the entire thing, but mentioned that all these services are deal with stars, and it goes on about the Army sleeping under the stars, and the Navy, Marines, something about stars, and the Air Force stays in hotels and rates them with stars.
It's so true.
It is.
Warren James says, hi all. Bill Dredd says, well, some of us still have to work. Till next time, be good or good at it, gang. All right, later, Bilge.
Yep. Have a good one, Bilge.
Wayne, Adam Savage and Gundam builds was interesting, but was basically a promo for Bandai's Gundam line, but interesting. Ian posted a link about their upcoming releases for Bandai, and I ended up looking through them. Now, again, you start talking the 1/100 scale or bigger Bandai, cha-ching, right? It's to me, it's expensive. I do the 1/144 scale. That's within spit distance of my play money. So, and I'm very happy with that scale. They also fit on the shelf nicely too. Gordon says only 9 months off the big 60. Ooh, 60 years old. What? No blame of you. Wayne, the villages have 3,000 clubs, but no model club. So we started a model building club this past summer, and it's growing. Went from 1 meeting a month to 2. 4, cool. And that's down in. You said that you live in Florida, right? So that's pretty cool,
Oh yeah.
To like, hey, there's no model clubs here. I'll just start my own, and it is taking off. That's just amazing. Like, kudos, man. I've been asked if I wanted to do something like that around Bismarck, and I'm like, no.
Why not?
It's not going to happen. Just ain't going to do it.
You can have meetings in your man cave.
Just stay out of my man cave.
I'm not going in your man cave ever.
Yeah. That's right. See, I told you.
Yeah, but see, Eric, I should get a copy of that line, that soundbite there. Keep it so that next time you're like, yeah, you need to move to Bismarck, I can play it, and you go, no, you told me not to.
How cold is it today, Eric?
Oh, it's not that bad.
-7.
I don't know. Let me check. I don't think it's that bad. Not today. Today's a good day. Yeah, see, today we're sitting at 14.
Woohoo!
No.
Hey, cough it up. It don't belong to you.
Eric, Todd wouldn't come here because he might come here. It's 37 right now outside.
Is it snowing?
No. Are you kidding? We had that one little bit of snow. We had 4 inches of snow. It melted, and it's been done since then.
Mac, really? Max mods. Nobody is allowed in Eric's lady cave, man cave. LOL.
And
wow.
Here's what's funny. Let me see. I'm pulling up the 7-day forecast right now. So yeah, today is 41. Tomorrow's 57. Tuesday and Wednesday are in the 60s. Then we're back to the 50s, 60s, right around 60. It's almost Phoenix.
Wayne says he's building the Agora fire truck, the Titanic, and the Ford GT40 part build. We have local neighborhood rec centers where they meet. Here in Central Florida, it's mid-50s, light winds. I left Western Massachusetts permanently to enjoy this. I can see why. I can see why. But man, you're doing the fire truck, the Titanic, and the GT40. I hope those builds are coming along for you pretty good.
Yeah, and he's in Florida where the distribution center is for Agora, so you should get that stuff really quick.
Oh my God! Right.
Speaking of which, my Agora, the last pack of the Route Master, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
It came through New York instead of Chicago.
Oh,
so
does that mean you'll actually get it?
It means that it went into customs on Friday, and it went to Stamford, Connecticut this morning. If it had gone through Chicago customs, it would be there for another 10 days. I guess it's they're dodging bullets up there at the while they're trying to sort through stuff. And I would understand it if I ever got an open box out of Chicago, but they're never opened. They just sit on them for 10 days.
That's weird. It is. That's kind of weird.
It is.
There we go. 1, 4.
All right, so all the pillars are installed. This is the upper decks where he run around the upper floors above the party where he runs around in the floors that are under construction. And it's hard to see, but those are translucent, trans black and straight black pieces.
Sorry, Todd. Let me get you soloed.
Oh, you don't have to make it big. So we've done so the 30th floor sits right here. And then these are all the party floors. So this will sit up on top. And I got to build the helipad. So
did it come with a little helicopter? Nice. That's cool. I kind of figured it would.
Something I added is I bought a microfig, little black microfig. Let's see if that'll focus. Little black microfig, because Hans is going to be falling down the side of the building. You have to.
Are you going to use a piece of clear styrene?
Yeah, I use a little piece of string or something to just hang Hans down the side of the building. He'll just be hanging here.
About a half a floor above him, you should do a watch.
The Rolex?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know if I don't know. You're putting all this effort into this kit. I think is amazing. But having them hanging from a string just would take the mick out of the whole build. If you put a little tiny piece of clear styrene sticking straight out of the building and attached to him, it would look like he's literally just falling.
Well, right? I can probably replace one of these little one blocks with a hook, and then just hook it around his head, and he'll just be stuck there instead of a string. So
right. It would look, you know what I mean, though. It would look to me. It would just look amazing, better.
I'll see if I have one in my spare box. I thought about the same thing instead of just having a string hanging down, so it didn't look like he was a window washer.
Right. Exactly. He's like, oh. D says, Mark Mods, I would agree. Yeah, Lady Cave, sure. Guy's ganging up on me now. Wayne, Legos are a nice diversion from kit stuff.
Well, I didn't have anything to build. However, my Titanic did show up yesterday, but I was already planning on doing this, so here I am.
You can't build the Titanic without your Cisco.
That's true. And there's a lot of paint work to be done. There's prep work to be done, and so
I can't. Yeah, I like, you know, when the guys from Northern Model Builders, when they whoever builds, you know, their Titanic, I try to make all their streams and watch their videos, but the Titanic just really fascinates me. I'll never be able to afford a parts work like that, but it's just fun to watch you guys build it and watch it just kind of take shape. You know, it's like all metal and plastic. It's just like really cool. All right, where the hell was I? Oh, this one. I think I am now working on his foot. So this is going to be part of the angle joint. Okay, so I'm still missing one piece. D1. D14, huh? The fours. Hey, bud.
Just for giggles. It's getting there. The ZV1 is pausing still for about a second.
it's trying.
It's trying. It's getting better. You know, I've never tried this.
Yes, I did see Dave's Titanic build with the diorama. It looks good.
I have not.
I think there's a lot of pictures on it at NMB's Facebook group. If you go check it out.
There we go. D. Harris says, have any of you guys seen Dave Mack's Titanic build with the diorama? I don't think I have.
Wow. This camera is having an issue with itself.
Is it fighting? Is it like focus fighting kind of thing?
Yeah. This is the one that's on top of this monitor. It's usually used to just get my face.
Well, that might be it. You might have broke it. So
let me see.
This one is completely done, isn't it? That is. That one's completely done. All right. Is it on this one? This one says D22. And those are it. There we go. That's the end of that sprue. I'm actually now starting to get rid of sprues. I'm close. You know what's kind of interesting? A Gundam build with this. If this was a Gundam, you'd be putting like the things together already as you build it, right? With this particular build, and I'm not sure if this goes with the Megatron, the Prime, and the Bumblebee, because I haven't made those yet. Notice I said yet. You actually do all the sub-assemblies first, right? Each individual arm, each this and that, and all that sort of stuff, and then at the end of it, you put it together. Kind of interesting. It's different. It's interesting. So this is going to be his ankle joint and his toe joint. Yes. Dude's got toes, man. And if anybody does build the status screen, the joints right here, the ones that are meant to move. Focus, you bugger. Oh wow, he's just not gonna do it. He's just not gonna do it. But you see that? They go in pretty tight. So that's why I have my handy dandy pliers, because if I can't press it in, I'll press it in this way.
Eric, show that again.
What?
There, now we can actually see it.
Oh, I thought you could. But
yeah.
That
you're
joint,
big now. Very cool.
That joint right there, all the joints that go on pins in this kit go on extremely tough. So having a set of pliers, something flat, nothing you're gonna, needle nose or something like that, that would work. You just got to figure out which way that thing goes.
By the way, Todd, I do have to say, when I watched the rest of the stream on Friday, I was very glad that after I left and Steve misplaced the part, you took over for me and said it's right over there.
Well, that's where it always is.
I know, but I don't know everyone who ever does that. I'm looking for something, I can't find it. I said, it's right over there. You took over for me because I wasn't there. I really appreciated that.
I'll be your proxy, Buck.
Son of a biscuit, I can't see, and it doesn't show very good. I think that's the notch that goes up. Notch goes up. Okay. Yep. Just like that.
So there's the roof. It even has the angle pieces that he slid down. Remember that?
Yep.
Very cool.
So this has got a bulb inside, so we'll see how that lights up, but it's supposed to shoot light out these holes, and you put the little fire pieces on there. We'll do that too.
Are you gonna glue the helicopter down, like a little dab of glue?
No, it hangs off the side of it's got a peg. It's got a clear peg, so it just clips into one of these and it'll hang off the side of the building.
Oh, so it's not landed. Okay, I know.
It never made it that far in the movie. So.
Oh man, it's been years since I've seen it, but yeah, that's pretty cool.
Wait a minute, you haven't seen the best Christmas movie ever in years? What's wrong with you?
Years. At least I've seen it. I remember that.
Well, there is that. You have seen a movie finally.
D. Harris, one of the best Titanic dioramas I've seen. Actually looks like it cuts through the water. That's pretty cool. I'll have to go to his channel and see if I can't find those.
Is it on Dave's channel or is it on NMB?
Dave. Well, D said I think it was on Dave Max.
Oh, I was thinking Dave. Right until I said that, I knew his name. Dave Say.
Is he right up there with Gary Sensei?
No, you know Dave. DS Models and Vintage.
Yes, I do. But it just gave me an excuse to say Sensei one more time.
Good old Gary Sensei.
Or something about something about Gary's niece.
Yeah.
C2. 13.
I'm actually very impressed with how much he does for veterans.
Yeah, I am too, actually. I am too. Well, actually, I'm 47, but still. Dad joke. Oh.
You only act like you're 2.
I don't even act that. I don't even act that. I think I will put the stickers on, though. It's sacrilegious of me. I was actually contemplating just hand painting it, like taping off the areas and then painting it, and I was like, nah, I'll just use the stickers. I'll just use the stickers.
And painting it with rattle can.
No. That doesn't look like it.
That is one of the things that I like about building with wood. Is if you brush paint or if you airbrush, it usually looks just as good either way. It's like the Lisbon tram. That's all been painted with a brush.
If you're any good at brushing with your hands.
True.
Like if you suck at it, then that's not going to work.
Yeah. Well, you got to go back over. I mean, you end up with brush strokes, but you have to go back over and they blend out a lot easier.
Okay, so you want me to do what? Oh, maybe that's... Oh, I see. The instructions are a little vague sometimes, so you have to kind of putz around with the maneuvering, but I'll show you here real quick. Let's see. Putting the foot together is not as simple as one might think.
Go big, Eric.
You got the foot on the bottom left, 61. So you got 61 right there, and you didn't have to do that, but anyways,
makes it easier to see.
So you got 3 pieces to put together. One you already had to do in the previous step. All right, that's kind of like the gut of the foot, which is right there. This goes on the bottom, middle, and then this is the top down. Let me flip these over, and you'll see, because I don't have to flip that one over, but you can see right there that you got the 3 holes that match up with this. This is supposed to go in the middle. Now that's what the directions are. That's what the directions are posing, right? That's all it shows for the directions. But you look at the next step where you put the legs together. Now that's the only thing that gave me a hint that it had to be stepped back. So I realized that because this is the toe joint, so I realized that this has to go in here in the back as such, that little notch. And that gives it this flexibility. Then this one goes on because otherwise nothing fit together. So it was just something that kind of threw me for a loop. The directions were just kind of like placed.
So what you're saying is you kind of felt like you needed a hammer.
I needed a hammer. I might have just put that on the wrong way. I did, didn't I?
That's okay. Get the hammer. It'll work.
No. Okay, so... Okay, joint. Okay, that joint's got to go up, so... All right. Yeah, okay, now it fits in properly. So there is a right way to do that. Go figure.
This is funny. Those are all spare screws from these 4 issues.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
No.
Did you get an extra pack by accident or something?
No. And these spare screws go in here with these spare screws. They don't skimp on the screws.
D says, not Dave, say his channel, Dave Mac Builds. So, for the Titanic diorama.
Yep.
Definitely going to have to check that out. Definitely. So, that's going to be for later. So, those are the guns. I don't need to worry about that now. Got the 2 gray. Okay, now we start assembling the entire leg. So this. So what we got? 13 and 15. Yeah. So later tonight, if I get the opportunity tonight to do it, and if not, I'll have to do it tomorrow. But I will be doing the next unboxing, and it'll be an Airfix Spitfire, 1/72 scale.
Very cool.
And then the week after that, are you still planning on doing one, Buck?
Yep. Probably, like we talked about, going to be the Eagle 1.
That's going to be cool. That's going to be cool.
But then there's always the question of Eagle 1 with the regular pod or Eagle 1 with the cargo pod. And I will probably on that video show the worst Eagle model kit out there. It's the old 196 scale from back in the, I think they put it out in the mid-90s. It's not a bad building kit, but oh my God, the decals are the worst thing on the planet. Well, it was like the what was it? The NSEA Protector, which Eric doesn't know about other than through my channel, because he's never seen Galaxy Quest.
No.
The Protector, the decals on it, I put them in water and they were just sitting there, and they shattered.
Wow.
Yeah.
Decals shatter? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Depending on how poorly they're made, what the material they're made out of, if they put any kind of sealant on them, decals will shatter. It was amazing. I looked down in the water and the decal was just in multiple pieces.
I never knew that.
Well, see, that's because you build artworks that then you paint them.
No? I guess I've never waited years to build a model. Probably
Well,
my
there
fault.
is that. That's your fault.
I get it. It's all my fault. I get it.
Are you kidding? I have some models that are... Actually, I think I have 1 or 2 that are older than me.
All right, be right back.
Okay.
So we should pretend to be gone when he comes back.
when who comes back?
Exactly.
Can do that. I think that is another sprue down. Right on. Now, figuring this out.
So Eric, I think there's a few seats on the top floor of this bus.
Is that just top floor?
That's just the top floor, and that's not all of them.
Good.
There are still more that are at the back of the bus. Was that 16 seats on the top floor of the bus?
This is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be up? I don't think so. Why is that? That's a hinge joint.
Oh,
nope. That is supposed to be. I gotta drop back 20 and punt here with the instructions.
so there is one pack left of seats, but these are not the same as all the rest of these. So I'm going to do them on the live screen.
Means you're gonna finish it?
Oh no! Today was just, I did the bottom floor seats, and on the live stream, and they all go together exactly like these. So I figured, Todd and I talked about it, and I agreed with him. I'm going to do these either off camera or something. I figured it'd be good to do them today, so that you're not sitting. I don't have people sitting there going, "Really, seats for 2 hours?"
Oh, okay. So, issue. Why be an issue?
I like the way that Lewis thinks.
Oh, what's he up to now?
He's still laying carpets, and he says, "I hate laying carpet. Rather be modeling. It's acceptable to just cut 2 squares of carpet out and thread string through and use slippers, right?" Yeah, that's acceptable.
That's what I'm hoping for Christmas is slippers.
I thought you wanted 2 pieces of carpet.
No, I'm all good. I just want slippers. I haven't had slippers for like ever. I gotta get myself some slippers.
My wife bought me slippers a couple of weeks ago. Then we had that issue where I ended up crawling around underneath the house with the snake to clean out the sewer lines. And when I came back up from the crawl space, I said to my wife, "I'm just leaving the slippers down there."
No.
But she bought me the exact same pair.
Okay.
Well, see, that's
so you
have
massive amounts of ankle articulation, plus toe movement to some degree. You do have some toe movement, for standing or whatever. This is what I like. There is side to side articulation, and pretty decent too. And that's to the outside. That's to the inside. So it's got a well range for standing poses. So that's really
kind of like the Iron Dude.
The Iron Man?
Yeah.
You mean are we talking like your big one?
Yeah, that's kind of like his ankles.
Oh, that's cool. It's always good for that level, of articulation. Lewis says my slippers have steel toe calves. Steel toe slippers. Nice.
Yeah. What, yours don't?
No. Mine better have insulation where I live.
Oh.
All right, so this is my concern. The legs, these next pieces are not fitting. It's just not happening, and I don't know.
Do you need to borrow this, Eric?
To do about, oh my God, just about. Because it says, because that is not how it goes, is it? No, bullshit. No, that's not how it goes. Thank goodness. All right, so there's the pin. It's supposed to go this way, right? No, see, and it doesn't. This doesn't make sense. That is the right piece. And they're supposed to pin together. At least that's what it looks like, but there's no... Okay, what if I did this? Would it snap together like that? Nope. Okay. I'm at a loss. I don't know.
That's okay, Eric. You're allowed to be at a loss.
Oh, so bad. So bad. The instructions, I'm not saying they're shit, but they're shit. Pieces, now this isn't the first time pieces have not wanted to fit at all. And that these two side pieces are just that. They're just not wanting to fit the leg joint up here. And it clearly states, you know, it clearly states that these two have to be put on to that. Now, when I do, and you can see these two pieces as is, right? So they have the pins, or at least it has these two pins here, which I would assume lock into, my God, I'm suck at this, those top two holes, right? So they would go together like that. And you'll notice that there is space, right, for it to clamp onto something. But mind you, look at the plastic. Look at the amount of plastic that's there, right?
Wait a minute, Eric,
so now,
show those again.
Eric, show those again. Huh?
Show those two pieces again.
Just like that. Where'd I have it? Right here. Okay. So you got the there's the outer side, right?
No, we want to see the inside.
And you got the inside. Now,
are you sure that you don't have the right and the left at the same time? Because there's no pins to lock in the bottom to lock into. You've got sockets facing sockets.
Well, no, you got the two pins, right? So, like, you got these two pins, right?
Right.
Right here.
Oh,
and you got these two holes. Yeah.
And there's a socket, or there's pins somewhere on that part.
Right? So it's supposed to look like that on this joint. Now there is this piece in there, and it's sorry, I'm trying to get there we go. That's its hip joint. So this is where it goes on to like the torso, the lower half of the torso. And you do have, and this is what's really weird, you do have like this cupped area right there. Sorry, guys. This cupped area right there. And these holes, which I don't know if that means anything or not. But you see this, where this joint, this top joint, attaches to this bottom joint. Right there, top of my finger, you'll see that space. Now that is the assumption that it goes in there, right? It cups around. But again, I'll go back to, look at the meat that's inside this. It's not wanting to close around that joint. Like
so bring up to the camera, Eric. Bring up to the camera the one in your right hand. And put the other one down and bring the leg up. think I see how this goes together. Now that pin.
Okay, so this is forward. Hold on. I got to make sure that I'm looking at the right piece and the right leg here. Wrong one. This one. Okay, so this is supposed to go on this side, right? The side with the hole. This is the right leg. Okay.
The socket on the lower part should go. The socket on the lower part on the the other there. That socket. That socket should go on the lower part of the leg. Like kind of like that. And that round piece.
Yeah, that line with the notch should fit into that slot on the dark gray part.
You mean like that? That like that?
Yeah.
That might work.
Except for it should go forward. That socket there. That
post goes into the lower hole on that knee joint.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. That's a oof. Oof, that's going to be a tight fit, huh?
Well, it's a snap together, isn't it? It's probably supposed to be.
Yeah, it's good that it's a tight fit. That means it won't come apart.
That's the problem. It's butting up. It's that plastic, right?
So are you sure that doesn't go on the other leg?
Try the other set of knee parts because they're angled. So maybe you have the wrong ones. Is all.
And I'm sitting here thinking, Eric, the first time you soldered on YouTube, wouldn't it have been so nice if we had this?
Right. See where my thumb is? I'm going to peel it back. Those two pinholes are not going in.
No, I know. You can see that. You can see that post doesn't line up with the notch. There's a rounded notch right at your left index finger. It doesn't line up with that. So you have the wrong part. Grab the other one that has posts.
This one's the male side, and it just.
All right. So now put that part in your right hand down and go grab the other two knee parts. Yes, those. One of those is going to line up.
Oh, no way. Oh,
Way.
That's okay. It is so backwards. It's backwards from what it shows the alignment. See, because you got it does show the orientation. So the foot's facing out. So this is how it should look. And that's exactly what I was doing.
Never trust the instructions, Eric.
Yeah, even no matter what the instructions say, put it the way it fits.
Are we? I think I'm done. Are we ready for a lighting reveal? Should we light this
Todd big? Todd big.
Todd big. Hold on.
I made Todd big, and Todd made Todd big at the same time, and so Todd got small.
So I got myself my little light my bricks remote. We'll turn the lights on.
That looks super cool. Look at the flickering.
Hey, the building's on fire.
Yeah, so the third floor is on fire because he dropped the C4 down there. The lobby is lit down here. The 30th floor is lit because that's where the party is. The only people left in the building. And then it's not easy to see, and I'll bring the camera up for this, but the entire top floor is on fire.
Oh, that's better. You can see that.
And the helicopter, that's just really cool. You need to get another little mini dude and paint him up as John McClane on the top, looking over or something.
Well, I did. Since I don't have a hook, I'm gonna have to find a part for that. So we have there's the police car, an Argyle's limo, and the SWAT truck in the front. It's also on fire. And then Hans is just dead here. He's just dead.
Yeah.
He's just dead. He's just dead down here on the ground.
Oh, you're not going to put him up halfway down?
I will. I have to find a part to clip him.
Oh.
But it also plays sounds.
Anyone copy channel 9? Attention, whoever you are. This channel is reserved for emergency calls only. No fucking shit, lady. Do I sound like I'm ordering a pizza? They are fortified.
Oh, my God.
Actually, we're like the sequel shit. You really think you have a chance against us, Mr. Cowboy? Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Add all that up. I know what the fuck it means, but you had some badass perpetrators that here to stay. What's that? That plastic explosive I told you about? Yeah. There you go. Is the building on fire? No, but it's gonna need a paint job and a shitload of screen doors.
I love that.
Like to go for double jeopardy where the scores can really change? Now you listen to me, jerk off. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Quit being part of the fucking problem and put the other guy back on.
I love it. There we go.
Anyway,
That's awesome. How many sound bites does it have?
I think I found like 12 sound bites and put them on there.
That's. Can you put it on so it's like on repeat, or does it like you have
It
to
is
do
on repeat. It just sits there and just keeps playing all of them.
Okay.
You missed a good one. You need to find, Todd. Come out to the coast. We'll have a good time.
Oh, that one's on here. I'm
Good.
sure
What
it's on
about
here.
Channel 9. Attention, whoever you are. This channel is reserved for emergency calls.
What about the explosion effect?
I sound like I'm ordering a pizza. They are fortifying their positions while you're jerking me off on the radio.
There it is.
Oh yeah, it is.
Anyway, so
Is there
there's
an
my
sound effect?
yeah, no. So the Light My Bricks, the remote control, you can get the sound effects board, so it comes with a little speaker and everything, and so that's my Nakatomi Plaza.
That's,
Well done.
That's awesome.
First part of the Christmas build.
What? There's more? Ah, right.
There's the nuclear explosion. Sorry about that. No, I'm still going to do the Enterprise Advent Calendar, and I'm thinking about one other thing. So
That's what. See, I'm sitting here thinking about whether I'm going to work on the tram or on the Christmas build, and I'm hating the furniture from inside that house
Why?
because it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it was. I loved it, Eric, when you did your what was it? Your last podcast. You said, yeah, Christmas build. You know, these little things. You don't have to fabricate anything. No, Eric, on these Christmas houses, you fabricate everything.
Everything. Mine, not so much. At least not from what I've read.
Oh no! Oh no! See, Eric, here, let me show you. See, this is a piece of wood with fabric stuck to the back of it to make a couch. You will be fabricating everything.
It's not bad.
Yeah, until you try and glue it and make it look decent. My chair is atrocious. Here, hang on. Here, read a book.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
All right.
The table looks good.
Let's get some lights. And this guy.
Not that guy. He doesn't have the right lights.
Now, the fun
Now?
begins.
When does now happen in the movie?
When will then be now? Soon.
Now. We found them. They're on the planet. Woo!
Great movie.
It is. Rick Moranis does so well as Dark Helmet.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I almost forgot to ask Lewis if you're still on the stream and watching. How's your chainmail coming? Lewis is making his own real chainmail armor.
Is that to protect him from Nat?
I think so.
Or
and what do we do now?
Nobody besides Eric will say.
With the arms. Okay, so
Do it, Eric. Say it. You know you want to.
Natalie. Oh, Buck made me do it. D. Harris says, very nice, Todd. No matter what age, everyone enjoys Legos.
Well, here's the, you know, there's the problem with Legos. It says on the package that they're good for from 1 to 99. So when if you live long enough to be 100, you're not allowed to play with Legos anymore. That's really sad. It's unfair.
It is. It's unfair. I agree. I agree.
Where's my bucket of water?
Oops. Okay. As long as it's in.
Drip.
Good.
Who's got the sparklies?
I think it's Todd's end. I think he's getting deliveries or something. I'm leaving D. Harris's comment up because Todd's not here right now to see it.
Yeah. Todd just left us again. Where are we going?
I'm looking for something. I'm here. I'm just looking for something.
Oh, D. Harris says, very nice, Todd. No matter what age, everyone enjoys Legos.
Oh, yes. I enjoy Legos a lot.
Yeah, Todd?
I built Legos not too long ago.
Todd, whatever you're looking for, it's right over there.
Yeah, I know. It's right over there somewhere. I know I brought it in here.
Oh, that means it's in the other room now.
Oh, see, you're probably right.
What did you flip and lose this time?
The entire lighting kit for this?
Oh, that's not good.
No.
I gotta find it.
I think he lost his mind, Eric.
I don't know how. It's right over there.
Exactly.
Ah, come on. Yep. That's what you're gonna do.
Chat needs watching. I agree, D, but somebody said you will stay here the entire stream or else.
Yeah, Jen, you're gonna have to go soon. Dave doing his route master at 8. Chat needs watching. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, brother. Steve, it's with It's with my Lego piece.
So so Steve found Todd's piece.
Ah, there we go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No, I won't be. I won't be joining Dave's, unfortunately, the live stream over there. I'm just going to keep rolling with HTM today.
Rolling.
All right, so it's not in here. I've looked everywhere in here. Let me just check over there.
Did you look out there?
That's right.
Warning to anybody putting this kit together for the legs. The legs and arm pieces are an extremely tight fit. And with every amount of articulation, which is awesome. Let me show you first here. Okay, so you have the head.
Go big, Eric.
Forward, side to side, all that other stuff. The cockpit piece, which is on his chest, that actually can move around as well. You have multiple lines of articulation for his shoulder joint, his bicep joint, elbow joint, and then his wrist joint. And there's different variations, which I haven't done yet. But you have this red piece right here. That's a separate section and double jointed. The gray piece, separate section, double jointed, and then the actual like torso pelvis area, which is multiple jointed, plus you got to stick his legs on here. So while you're trying to put something that is really hard to slam in, you got like no stable surface to slap the leg on and not break 500,000 things in the process.
Well, Eric, it's you we're talking about. You have no stable surface anyway.
No, stability gone. This is just, it's not okay. I might have to scrape some of that down just to get it in there.
Wow. So I've got another YouTube window open. And there's our stream, there's Super Sport Model Shop, Model Making Guru, and now Dave's coming on.
Oh,
Excellent.
You know, a year ago there used to be no streams on Sunday. Very cool.
Oh, I did it. Nice.
What'd you do?
No, I like in a good way. I did it. That's cool. So.
All right, I found it.
Well, then let Steve know where his Lego part is.
Man, I finally got it. One of his legs on, and come to find out, it's the wrong side. Damn it! Oh shit! The piece is falling off now. Starscream, you're an asshole. Okay. How is that not? Oh, I'm killing him. Jeez. All right. Drop back 20 and punt. That would explain a lot, actually.
What? What explains it? I want to know.
Yeah. Curious minds want to know.
Explain it to me, Eric. I want to know.
When I figure it out, I'll let you know.
So I just brought up Dave's channel, And I think it's funny that there's a Darth DMC over there. Considering that I used to go by Darth BUCKMAN.
Are you sure it's not you?
I don't think it's me. It might be.
Your alter ego? The serial killer part?
I have never killed any serial.
Oh, but dad jokes. He's got a whole day.
Well, hang on. Here, Eric. What's it say on my coffee cup?
Dad jokes served fresh daily. Nice.
And who's on the cup?
Yeah, we won't utter his name. Hey, speaking of which, my sister went down there for a vacation, and last night, it's the one in Florida, right? Disney World.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Disneyland's California. So yeah, Disney World she was at, and she was showing me the castle and and the video and stuff, sending me pictures. I asked her, I was like, "Did you see the droid factory?" She's like, "Yes, and you can make a lightsaber." And she said, "I wasn't paying that much for it." And I was like, "Wow, balls! You could have." So that I said I had a friend that just went.
So Todd, just out of curiosity,
Yep.
your saber. I knew a guy who used to make them before Disney bought Star Wars.
Okay.
I'm just curious if your saber costs as much as the ones he used to make. He used
It's a couple $100.
He used to ask $350.
No, it's cheaper than that. It was I want to say it was like just over 200, 250, something like that.
That's not bad.
But then, I mean, that includes the whole experience,
Yeah.
So, which is okay, yeah, it's okay. I don't know that I would do it again, but it was fun. I enjoyed it.
The experience was had by all then. It was great times.
So, note to self.
I love these. Look at this. Look at these custom components. This is a rotating LED ring board for the big engines. Like, this is custom. This looks like it's custom. I know they've had rotating rings for other things, but I've never seen these LED rotating rings, and they're flexible.
That would work on a one. What was Boyd working on? That big
C-57D.
The what?
C-57D.
No, the Enterprise. That big bastard he's doing.
Oh, I haven't seen him do anything on that in I almost said years, but months.
But that looks like the size of what would fit in the nacelles on that.
Yeah, Steve Neal did one too, many moons ago.
72nd scale? I don't know. I don't know. One something.
1/72 scale Enterprise. Yeah, right.
I don't know, but it was big.
Let me think. Just you made me wonder.
Yeah,
how big that would be? Are you doing math? Don't do math. That's how you get
I'm not doing math. I'm looking up.
Well, you look that up, and I'll look up chat. D. Harris. Well, I have 2 iPads. I can stay if you want to watch Dave on the other iPad if it's charged. You're lucky to have that. D goes on. Eric, any God of War streams this week? Don't play the games, but enjoy watching my 7-year-old an ace at Fortnite, where I wouldn't have a clue. D, I'm with you. Yes, there will be, and I'm splitting it up. Mondays and Tuesdays are Days Gone, and Thursdays and Fridays are God of War, and the Wednesdays is sort of that whatever I throw in day kind of thing. So, yep, it's definitely coming back. Definitely. Shoot.
So actually, I had a calculator do math for me. And that's not bad. A 1/72nd scale is about twice the size of the one that Steve Neal did.
It's a 6-footer, isn't it?
No, 13.
Okay, no, I'm the one that got it. The one that Boyd is doing is I believe the 6-footer, isn't it?
Is
like
it
4 feet, 4 feet maybe?
Now 4 feet wouldn't be all that impressive because you got to remember the 350 is about 3 feet, so 4 feet wouldn't be all that big.
Well, you know, and I'm having a hard time trying to figure out what scale that would be because I believe it's just a garage kit. Like it's not, it's vacuum formed, I think.
Well, Steve Neal, I don't know if you've heard of Steve Neal.
Yeah, I don't. Well, not really.
Steve Neal did has a 6-foot one that he's done. He did a 6-foot one, I want to say 7 or 8 years ago, maybe 10. He's done at least 2 of them, and at one point he was doing a third one that was supposed to eventually end up in the Smithsonian.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And if you want to know who Steve Neal is, have you seen Ghostbusters, the original one?
Oh yeah.
So when Dana gets sucked into her kitchen, the armchair grabs her and she gets sucked into her kitchen.
Yes.
Steve Neal's arm is the one that comes out of the right-hand arm of the chair.
Wow.
Is that the one that grabs her boob?
Yeah, pretty much. He was also in the.
I read that scene that she told him. She says, "You guys can grab me wherever you want. It's fine. Don't worry about it."
I can believe it.
They were worried about touching her inappropriately.
Yeah. Well, and Steve, before that, he did another movie. His only his first starring role, he was actually in the business as special effects. And he was at the beginning of the movie Laser Blaster. He's the first guy who dies.
Laser Blaster.
Yes. It's a movie that you probably haven't seen, Eric, and your life is probably better for it.
That's too funny.
That movie it's really along the lines of Stephen King in Creepshow when he picks up the meteor and it breaks open. And he's like,
that was funny.
Like, meteor shit.
Yeah, that was funny actually.
It was hilarious.
I remember that, Pat. Yeah, I remember that, Pat.
And of course, after he gets that crap on him, what's the first thing he does?
Beer.
He licks his fingers. Holy crap!
That's right. I thought he had some beer, but yeah, I think he sat
down.
Eric,
hey, look
who's watching. Hi, Wayne. Welcome.
Wayne, oh my goodness. How's it going, brother? Hey, Hey, does this mean we like made it big? Does this mean we're doing it good?
It probably means Wayne is bored on a Sunday.
Yeah. Looking for something to do.
Yep. We're glad to have you.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I didn't get to make his last live stream because I was working, but it's always good to see him. A hotel room. Oh, that's right. You're on your way to Airfix, aren't you?
Oh,
yes,
really?
he is. Yeah, he's heading down to Airfix today.
Oh, lucky.
Very cool.
I hope you have a good trip. I hope you get to see something interesting.
Yeah, I've been doing unboxings, Wayne, of some Airfix kits, the 1/72nd scale airplanes specifically. Actually, it's the I got a Mustang coming up, and I did the Spitfire.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that video, Wayne. That should be good.
Safe travels, as always.
Absolutely.
You get crazy out there. I don't care what country you're in.
Did I see correctly, Wayne, on your Facebook? You were saying you flew down there. Is it just worth flying? I mean, the UK is not really that big, so is it better than driving by? I mean, I know traffic can be a bear. Just curious because I saw he flew, but it didn't look like he was flying very far.
Hey Jay, how's it going, buddy? Things are going well here. Hope things are going well there. Wayne says they had just released the 1/24th scale Spitfire. I think that's what I'm seeing. LOL.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, that's got to be big. Oh man, that's like, where would you put it? Even your ceiling would have to be reinforced with I-beams to hang stuff.
Nah, I was in London this weekend and drove down here. Facebook doesn't. Oh, okay.
Oh, you read it. Okay, yeah. Very cool. So I figured out another step that was on me, not the instructions this time, but I still blame it on the instructions. The knee joints were put on backwards, but again, by what they were stating in this step, I was putting them on the right way, going by the orientation of the pat pieces. We'll come to find out that was wrong. The knee joint has to go on a specific way, so I had to take the entire leg assembly and pull it back out again, and then turn it around. But I think we got it fixed now. I mean, it's not a horrible build, this Starscream, but...
And that's a snap together, right? It is, right?
Yeah, it is. It is. And, like, some of them are just super, super tough. So...
There it is.
I love the articulation. I think the articulation is beast. Like, you could pose this guy, like... in any pose you want. And
did Wayne bring Esther with him?
there we go.
Did Mrs. World of Wayne go with? I hope so.
Right. The only thing that's not super tight on these things, unfortunately, is his knee joints. These knee pads have a tendency, they're very loose fitting. That's like the only loose fitting pad on here. And they have a tendency to knock off really easy. So when you're posing them, just keep an eye out on that. Another thing, it's not with so with Bandai Star Wars, just to give sort of like a head-to-head kind of comparison, with the Star Wars Bandai, hip joints, let's see, hip, knees, shoulder, elbows are all double jointed. You can pull it out and get extra, leverage, for positioning, right? These do not. I thought they were double jointed, but they're not. Once you snap them in, they do have a well-ranged motion, but pulling them, like say if I wanted to pull it out and give a little extra length to the leg in a certain pose, you can't do that. So otherwise than that, still coming along pretty good.
So I'm going to drop off, guys, because it's hard to listen to both streams at once.
Well, have a good one, Buck. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, and if you guys are still on when Dave's done, I will pop back on.
Yep, will do.
I'll be here.
All right. See you guys later.
Later, Gator.
What is Wayne saying? No, we saw Life of Pi stage show. That's kind of cool. On Saturday in London, then she had to go home. She's a teacher, so school on Monday. I'm here on your own. Aw. He's all by himself and so far away from his workshop.
Right, Wayne. I get it. My wife is a teacher as well, so she has a very set schedule to do.
I'm looking forward to. I'm really going to try to get to Wonderfest this year. We can get together. I don't. Yes.
No, go ahead. No,
I'm just saying. I'm hoping to get to Wonderfest this year so I can meet up with them, because there's another thing too, is that I really want to go back to Europe. So if I do, I'm definitely going through London. So I want to get everybody together. I told Mike Lane. I told Chloe, I told a bunch of you, I'm like, we should get the NMB guys, we should get Wayne, we should all just go out and hit a pub somewhere. Someplace local or central to everybody.
Yeah, that would be awesome, man.
Just have a beer.
Yeah.
Have a pint.
D. Harris says, evening, Wayne. Let's see. Speaking of Wonderfest, all right, so I've been thinking, I was like, what would be really cool, especially if a bunch of us were able to meet up for Wonderfest, right? And go and just meet up there and just hang out together while it's going on. It would be cool to have. I've been looking into this place called Teespring for making.
Wayne knows all about Teespring. You should talk to him about it.
Yeah, well, I was looking into it and I was like, well, that would be cool if we were representing Hobby Time modelers by wearing, the gear, right?
So wear some shirts,
hoodies, shirts, hats, whatever, right? So whatever a person feels comfortable in doing. It would mean that it would be nice to get I don't know, for you and I to put our heads together and maybe bash out a really insanely awesome standout logo for HTM that we can put
have
on.
A standout logo for HTM. You're saying you just want a shirt design?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Right? I don't know how to design that crap. So, at least you knew what I was talking about.
I have made shirts before. It's not too hard. Just got to know how to separate the colors so they can silk screen it is all.
Yeah, exactly. It would be for,
if you just send the logo to Teespring, they'll just make them for you. But there's other ways to do it, and you can do it locally with silk screeners cheaper. Sometimes, especially when you're making little one-offs. Teespring, I thought Teespring was mostly for making a store. Wayne's got a store. I don't know if he's still using Teespring, but you can buy the World of Wayne shirts or something, and he creates the design, and then they just make the shirts whenever somebody orders one. So I don't know if
that's what I was reading. That's what you upload a design, and then you pick what merchandise you want that design on, and you can upload multiple designs, and then you can set that cost or increase
That's what he's saying. He uses them.
Right. But I would sell it. I would sell it at cost. I'm not. I don't care about money. So like whatever like the 000 price tag would be, that would be it, right? So, yeah. That's
your price tag, $000.
Yes, that's my budget. Okay. He does use them. They changed the name to Spring now, but they are pretty cool. Well, awesome, Wayne. Yeah, I'll check that out because again, it's I wouldn't say it would be for like everybody, you know, like your store is, Wayne, but something that like it's something available for us guys, you know, that are on HTM that just want to rep the channel. And you know, if somebody else says, you know, hey, I'd like a whatever, then we can shoot them a link to the store and they can go ahead and, you know, buy whatever they want. So now, Mr. Fiddly, I'm going to put your body back on and you're going to like it.
Should we see some, let me finish building this little spotlight here.
Oh, son of a... He's falling apart, man. Pull yourself together. It does go like that, doesn't it? Okay. There's multiple...
My sister was making shirts, but they were like, she could print on ironable vinyl, basically, because she has a big plotter.
Really?
She could print on ironable vinyl. I don't know why I can't say that right. And then you could just you press it. You have a big shirt press, and you put it in a big heat press, and it would lock to the shirt. But it was all single color. So if you want to do multicolor, you really got to get either a professional screen, or nowadays they can actually print on the shirt, like they just print on it like a piece of paper.
Wow. We do have a local store here that does that stuff. Unfortunately, the prices are just really, really just kind of.
Yeah,
and it's not to mention. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say when you order one-offs is where it gets silly expensive.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that. Not to mention that these guys only do like bulk.
Yeah, like they'll have a minimum order. You got to spend $500 with them. You know.
Right. You know, we're going to be screening 20 T-shirts minimum or whatever. You know, kind of thing.
Well, they have to make it worth their while to make the screens, because the screens cost money.
Yeah.
Once the screen's made, they can make 1 million shirts, right? So it's all about making the screens. So it's the one-time setup that costs the most.
I keep kneecapping this guy. It's like, what the hell?
Oh, Wayne's got some new chat there. Hang on. My hands are full. I can't click it. He says,
I get it. Hang on.
You can make shirts and not make them public. That way you have a shirt just for yourself as a gift. Oh, okay. Do you know a rough cost of what a multicolor shirt is?
Yeah, I haven't looked at the prices personally, but no, I don't know.
No, unless that was him. I'm sure he's probably done something like that. You know, if he made a Wonderfish shirt just for himself or something, you know, like what's rough cost that would cost?
Well, it was a couple days ago since I had time to think, but I was like, geez, I got to talk with Todd, see if he would be like up for maybe doing something like that in his off time. And I know you're busy. I hate bugging you, so I was like, well, I don't know, I'll see, and then see what he thinks about that. Because I'd buy my kids HTM gear. So
yeah.
That would be super cool. All right, so the guns. The guns are next. All right, so that's what we have done so far.
It's $20. That's it?
His hands are not done.
He says 25 bucks. That's that. Okay. That's not bad.
That's actually really good. See, and I'm a hoodie guy. Of course, I live in a cold state, but I mean, I would be wrong. I don't care if the hoodie's like 35, 40 bucks minimum. I'd pay it. I love hoodies, and especially if it's going to be HTM. Making videos, you know, for HTM, sporting the merchandise. That'd be so sick. That would be awesome. I know I'm geeking out over it, but damn.
You are kind of geeking out over it.
I am. There's Starscream and the ATST, Long Lost Brothers, just chilling out.
Well, I can look and see what their requirements are for the artwork.
Oh, to see about, like, you know, high res type stuff.
Well, just to see like what kind of formats they take, if it's do they charge for multicolor, things like that. So
yeah, he said Wayne said 2025 for the classic T-shirt, premiums or more.
Yeah, if you just want like a basic Hanes or something,
North,
and then they'll charge more for like heavyweights and the cheap. Actually, I think Hanes is the premium stuff, and it's the Gildan. Gildan is what we see in the I see in the U.S. all the time for, you know,
I've never heard of that.
Gildan. That's the cheap shirts.
Donnie says North Dakota cold? Never. Donnie, what are you doing in chat? Get on here. What's the matter with you, brother? Same with you, Wayne. You're more than welcome to join our streams anytime, Wayne. Not just in chat. I suppose I should probably clarify that.
I was gonna say.
We could shoot a link to you to actually join us on the live stream itself. So it's easy peasy. You go on Discord and it's free. I don't know if you're familiar with Discord. You might even have your own Discord. I have no idea. It's kind of out there right now. But after we got stream bombed a few weeks back, it's more of a circumventing that from ever happening again. So Donnie is in the car. Oh, he's in the car.
See, this is another thing I like about Light My Bricks. They have wireless connectors, so these are magnetic, and they snap to each other. So when you put two pieces together, they're spring loaded, and they make electrical contact. So you can remove parts, and they'll reconnect when you put them back together.
Wow! Now, in doing so, does it wear out easy?
I think it's meant mostly for things that you're not gonna. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's made for a pretty good amount of work. In other news,
Rams are losing again, and Stafford is injured. Ouch! Thanks for the offer, Eric. Hey, anytime. Like I said, we would love to have you.
I'm sure he's chilling in his hotel room in his underwear. Probably doesn't have his makeup on. He's just watching the Rams, sitting in a hotel room bed.
Wayne, Stafford had many great years with the Lions. I just don't think he's fitting well in the system. I don't think he has an offensive line that can protect him. So I think the Rams just need a little bit more work, and I think they might be up there. I root for the Minnesota Vikings, Wayne. So right at this point, we're sitting pretty at 8-1, top of our division. We're kind of like rocking it out. We're seeing how the other half lives finally. All we need to do is make it to a Super Bowl and actually win it. That's the only hurdle. We got to win it. We're in it to win it. All right. Get that back out of the way. Now on to the guns. That is
All right,
one.
let's see what kind of progress we've made here. So I'm gonna take this camera. We'll switch to this one. And
I'll beg you. Hang on.
Should I turn the lights off? Computer, turn off the lab. So, or not. Computer, turn off the lab. So the cockpit has a light. We've added 2 red lights here and here. We got headlights. We got cannon lights down here. Here and here. So that's where we're at so far.
Wow, that thing is lit up.
Yeah.
Now I was asking this question on your Nakatomi Plaza build, with the lights, the light bleed, right? Are you worried about, like, because of the way this is built? This is Legos. Like, is there going to be light leaks?
Yeah, it depends. You gotta get what Wayne says. Hey, take me off screen because I gotta turn my lights back on. It'll blind everybody.
Oh,
I'll turn my camera off. Watch this. Turn the lab on.
Is the lab on?
There we go. I just didn't want to blind everybody's eyes. It's like, see, I told you, because that's exactly what I'd be doing. I'd be sitting in my underwear, sitting in bed, ordering room service. Exactly what I'd be doing.
Donnie, Kenny Pickett had the same problem on the Steelers. No offensive line. Yeah. But nobody cares about the Steelers. Nobody cares. No, our offensive line has been our downfall. Vikings were excellent when they came to London. Yeah. Oh, you. Oh man, that had been cool. Did you go to the game? That had been pretty cool. Wayne, I live in North Dakota. Minnesota is right next to us, and that's like the home team. So. Donnie says, that looks freaking awesome, Todd.
Yeah, it's going to be way more lit. There's like 80 lights or something I got to put in, so I'm working on it.
You've only put in, like, what, 10?
5.
5?
5 lights. 5 whole lights.
Donnie says, what? The Steelers are it. Yeah, no, they are. They're right there at the bottom. I'm glad you were able to come to terms with that. Should charge you for therapy. You know what's really here's what's interesting about these instructions. Again, I gotta stop doing this. Okay, check this out. Okay, so, and you don't need to big, but you have, let's put him together right on this side. Right, it's time to put all those sub-assemblies that you work so hard on putting backwards and taking apart and putting it the right way. You can actually put them on as together, so you look like Starscream. Next, you put the guns on, and then the next, you have the guns get put together. Wait a minute, what? Shouldn't we put the guns together first, then put them on? Okay, I'm just.
You're just?
I'm just. This is just an interesting model kit, and I'm wondering if I should even dare get one of the other 3, the Megatron, Bumblebee, and Prime.
I mean, at this point, why not?
He has, no kidding. He's got 2 faces too.
Got some more chat there. Oh, he did go to the game. Wow. Cool.
Yep, he was there. Oh, sweet.
What's it like when the NFL plays in London? Is it like just a total zoo?
What? You know what? Yeah, that's a good question. Is it like their soccer games where they get like just nuts over there?
Yeah, how does it compare to soccer or what they call football? I think they call it American. I think they call it American football over there. Our football.
Right. And football is just what we call soccer. Yeah, he visited Mall of America a few years ago. Nice. That's big. That's a big place. Donnie, we'll be back. This year doesn't count. Yeah. You've said that for how many decades? Metal Mania 3D TV. Hey guys, how you doing? KC here, Cradle Mountain, Tasmania, Australia. Hey, give it up for the man down under. Hey, Metal Mania, how's it going, buddy? Monday here, we're in the future. Yeah, isn't that like, that's just insane? Because you guys, depending on where you live in Australia, you're 15 to 17 hours ahead of us. 15 to 17 hours ahead of Central Standard Time. So
see, this is crazy. We have people from Australia watching. We have people from Wayne's in the UK. Just a global. We're just a global phenomenon.
That's HTM global.
Right.
He said it was completely sold out, and it was crazy.
Oh, that's why I'm shocked he got a ticket, because if it's like that, I can't imagine that is just.
I've watched. Of course, I don't have cable, and I don't have NFL Plus and all that other garbage on the phone and stuff. So I watch highlights and stuff. When somebody like busts a run open, for more than 10 yards, or catches something 15 yards and runs a little bit with it, or what, the fans go ballistic. Like, you have like cheering and from us American guys, or whatever, but they bring it to a whole new level of insanity. It's awesome. It's good to see.
Well, I've never heard a football game, and I mean, our NFL game, be as loud as some of these soccer games I've seen. Oh,
right.
Lord, get loud.
Doing great, guys. Hey, thanks, buddy. I'm glad you can make it. I really am. Wayne says crowds are more for NFL. Getting a ticket is a nightmare. Donnie, how many Super Bowls do you guys have? Who's 8-1 right now? We're not measuring it on the table, buddy. Just deal with a crappy team and just dry your eyes. Deal with it. Metal Mania. Tasmania, Australia is the real down under. Oh, Knuckles. We have 6 players. Is that what they have? Is that why they're losing? They only have 6 players, Donnie? Maybe that's why they're losing. Your team should think about hiring more. Oh boy. So here's the deal. That would go.
Uh-oh. Wayne's got a story.
Oh, I'm on it. Funny story. I was on my way to Las Vegas and got lost in Minnesota airport and ended up on a link to the Mall of America. Went there completely by accident. I had 7 hours to kill, though. Holy buckets. That worked out good then.
My guess is you're able to kill 7 hours.
Right? And you can. And then some. Mall of America is that big. It's just huge. Metal Mania, what are you guys building on the right screen? So
sorry, I went to my close-up camera. I will switch back to this. I am working on wiring the UCS Lego Razor Crest. So I am adding lighting to it. But I didn't want to get too far in the build before. I didn't want to get too far in the build before putting the wiring in, because typically the way MARVELPHX does it is they do it as your box. They do it as if you've already completed it. They make you take it all the way apart, or mostly apart, big chunks of it apart, and put the wiring in. So what I do is I read through all the MARVELPHX instructions, which are just a PDF, and figure out where I can do it as I'm building to make it so I don't have to tear the whole thing apart once I'm done. So that's what I am working on.
Donnie says he has 6 big cereal bowls. That's good, Donnie. It's good. Metal Mania says, yes, Todd screen. He also says, okay, wow, that's real technology build. Yeah, Todd does all the high-tech stuff and then passes it off like, nah, it was nothing. Nah. That's child's play. I do this in my sleep, blindfolded with no hand.
It was nothing.
Okay, so there is one last pat. So Starscream has an extra face, and I'm not entirely sure why. And it's the same face, so it's not even a different facial expression. It's the same face. That's interesting. That is interesting. We'll need that for his gun hand. And other than the face, that one's done. Let me double check, make sure. Yep, that's done. Let's see. The red is officially done as well. And I got some blue left. Ah, that's where his hands are. Okay. So there's more than... So we have closed fist, we have open hand, and then we have gun hand. All right. So it's got three ways that you can do that. That's kind of cool. The Bandai the Star Wars line has it so it's like multiple hands as well. So. And these are end caps for something, but I haven't seen where they would go. Real tiny. So we got to be careful. They can get kind of fiddly. All right.
You know, I never said fiddly before in my life until I started watching World of Wayne. I got to tell you.
Fiddly, bits and bobs. That's where I picked it up. Metal Mania, it's looking sweet, and an awesome piece when you're finished. Yeah, yeah. I can't wait until he finishes it. That'll be great. Metal Mania laughing. Donnie, I see now. You can't even read the truth. Denial much? Isn't that a river? Somewhere in Denial? Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Metal Mania, Eric, is that one of the new Gundam models? I know I spelled that wrong, 7:30 a.m. No, it's all right, man. This is not actually Gundam at all. I've never heard of this particular... Whoops. I'm going to get him out of the way. So... This is Starscream, the Transformers line. Again, I don't know. It says on the sprue. It says on the sprue up here. It says flame, and then of course it says runny model. RUNNI model. and then it has, like Japanese lettering. It's authentic Transformers, licensed and all that other stuff. But that is what I'm doing. This was at the local Hobby Lobby, which I'll be making another trip to Hobby Lobby soon, coming up here. See if they have that 40% discounts. Try and grab some more models or some unboxing, some reviews, maybe even grab a tool or two. The Optimus kit I built had several hands too. Yeah, Donnie, I think it's just the way with some of these kits. Like when I built my Gundam, he had a couple variations as well, so that was pretty cool. D. Harris, Wayne had any pizza deliveries lately?
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
D is the one that did that sneaky little trick to have that really nice mirror delivered to him. I don't know if you saw that for his workshop.
Yeah, I did.
That was D who did that. D.
Oh my God.
I think Mark helped, and that was pretty epic and they surprised him while he was live streaming because he had no idea. So that made it even better.
That's always awesome. Metal Mania says, "Oh, okay, new Transformer." Yeah, I don't know how long they've been out, but they have 4. You have Starscream, Megatron, Optimus Prime, and Bumblebee. Now, mind you, these are from Gen 1. Okay, these are not the new aged stuff. This is from Gen 1 cartoon Transformers. So, in case anybody's wondering. Starscream, yep. And I picked him. I basically picked him because he was different. Everybody was doing Optimus Prime, and that's all I was seeing was Optimus Prime. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the whiny little booga, and I'll pick Starscream. Wayne says, I'm visiting Agora on Tuesday. They have 2 models coming. No idea what they are. Oh, Wayne. Oh, don't leave us in the dark. Once you know, you let us know. Agora, 2 new models. No way. No, I thought they were doing the Optimus. Isn't that the one they showcased? Was that Agora? What?
The Optimus was Agora, yep.
And that hasn't been technically released, or has it?
No, the Optimus Prime is available, I think.
Okay, so it can't be one of the 2 new ones then that he's talking about.
No, they posted a picture on Facebook of the bumper of something. It looked like the bumper.
You think they're pulling another car? Oh, Agora.
It does look like a car, yeah.
Ooh. Could this be the Eleanor? Was it like Eleanor-ish bumper?
No, it didn't really look like the Eleanor.
Anytime, Metal. Says thank you for the info. Yeah, they're fun to build. This one was kind of head scratching at times with the instructions, but we'll get there. Metal Mania says, yes, okay, cool. I built the Metal Earth ones. The Metal Earth Transformers? And you still got fingers?
Nice. Oh, how do you do that?
How do you do that and not pull back bloody stumps? I have no idea.
Yeah.
D. Harris. Mark knew about it, but Ian Campbell made it possible.
Well, Ian delivered it. It was all a big ploy. They're always doing things behind his back, building workshops for him while he's out of town. Like every time he leaves, I would think that there's something's going to go sideways or who knows. Yeah, something's going down. Buck's on.
I want to know what they are before I commit to my next build from them. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, and it's kind of... I love Fanhome, and I think it's great, but financially, I just can't do a patchwork model at the moment at all. So I can spend. Besides, working on a patchwork model for me, unfortunately, puts me easily $15-20 over my spending budget, and that's just not good news. We tried it, and it didn't work out, which is okay. You know, maybe a later time down the road I can get back into patchwork stuff, but yeah, for now I can't. Metal Mania, YouTube changed the model companies. Now they're finding it hard to keep up. YouTube changed the model companies? Oh, you mean because of the fact that, like, we're doing what we're doing now? There's so many people live streaming and making videos about models? Metal Mania, yes, Transformers. They try your patience sometimes, and they fly at different stages. That he's talking about the Metal Earth. I can't bring myself to do a Metal Earth model. I just can't. I just can't. I like my fingers. Buck says, so one of the kids. No. Donnie
well,
says,
it sounds like you have extras, so maybe you can.
Donnie says, I thought you were going back to R2 in January. Can't do it financially, buddy. It just ain't going to happen. Metal Mania, absolutely millions of us building. Oh, yes. Like, good Lord. And you want to know what really kicked it in the nuts is COVID. Everybody started looking for, well, crap, I'm stuck at home. What can I do? Modeling was almost like, well, I can try this, and I guarantee you a bunch of people who tried it are now sticking with it. Wayne says, I see you folks have the Warhammer collection from them. I see you folks have the Warhammer collection from them. That's in addition to Optimus. What's Wayne referring to? Agora?
I don't think so.
Fanhome? Is there any patchwork that sells? Maybe not.
He might be talking about Fanhome. Maybe.
Yeah, because Fanhome's attached to what is that? The Augustini, right?
Well, I know. I could have swore I did maybe see that from Fanhome. Is that Fanhome here has got the Warhammer collection now?
I want to say they do.
It's the figures. It's the Warhammer figures.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I could have swore I talked to Claire over at Agora, and she told me that we are not getting the tumbler. Which is very sad. I really wanted to build it. I think I asked her, and she said we weren't. But that doesn't surprise me because everybody knows that DC licensing is nigh impossible to get. So
hey,
I don't know.
But then again, all we would have to do is get Wayne's address, right? And use that to get the tumbler, and then he can just send it. Metal Mania. We also build and paint Warhammer 40K, plus cars, trucks, etc. But I'm seeing a lot of new sexy figurines that are interesting. Yeah, I think people are going like a little overboard with the sexual content of certain like 3D print files. I'm pretty sure Vikings wore more than that if you were a female. Oh, Wayne says, "LOL, tell me about it." I think what was it? It was you, Todd, that said, "Geez, all you have to do is get an address outside the country, and then have them send it that way."
Well, I did do that for the Terminator because Agora wasn't carrying it yet, and I got it straight from Hachette. I had a forwarding company that would ship it to me I'd wait 2 months and then send 2 months at a time. But it was expensive then, and it'd be way more expensive now. So,
how long ago was this?
I finished my Terminator. Shoot, was it early this year?
Wow, that recent, huh?
Yeah, and I don't think anybody's going to want to do that. It was $50 every 2 months to send the 2 packs over, and I can't imagine.
On top of the cost.
On top of the cost of the magazines, right? Plus,
yeah.
Back then the dollar is probably even now, but back then it wasn't. It was just it was cost prohibitive. And I asked Agora, this is before I knew anybody over there, and I asked them if I could start the T800 here mid build, and they said they were 6 months behind Hachette, so I was either going to have to stop for 6 months and then pick it up from Agora, or just keep going. And I think I was only 4 months from being done, so I just finished it with Agora. Or with a Hachette.
With a Hachette, yeah. Oh, don't lose the piece. Metal Mania, I agree with you about that one. Finishing. I'd like, here's the other thing about pricing. And of course, Warhammer pricing has always been stupid, in my opinion. But for what you're getting, literally, you're paying for the name in every sense of the word. So I like Warhammer 40K. I have tons of books, not for the actual gaming, but regular fiction books, right? Fiction novels and stuff. Good reads. But buying the little sets, just one Warhammer figure can cost $35-40, and it's 28 millimeter, right? So I mean, it's small, and you're spending almost $50 on that one figure. Sometimes you can get away with getting 4 figures in a pack for $65 or something, but it's insane. I love Warhammer though. That's the only thing. Wayne says yes, I agree. Your Agora are doing the Warhammer collection.
Yeah.
So our Agora is the one doing the Warhammer collection. That's good to know, actually.
All right. We'll do another lights test.
Yes. Should Big U? Solo? Boom.
All right. So we've added some interior lights. Let me switch to this camera. Let's add some interior lights. We got a couple door lights there that switch colors.
Oh, wow. Is that blue and red or green and red?
Yeah, let me see if I can get the camera in there where it'll focus.
Because it looks blue.
Yeah, it goes blue to red.
Blue to red.
And then we have some ceiling lighting in here. A couple little spotlights to add some ceiling lighting. And then ran the wires over the door so the door is not blocked. So the door works.
Where you were just filming directly on top into that, showing us the interior lights, is that something that's a cover, you can just pop off and look in?
I believe yes, you're going to be able to, because it's hard to see because the lights aren't off, but these are smooth, and anytime they're smooth with single studs here and there, it's almost going to be a removable part. So probably the whole top of this is going to come off the top of the ship, probably, so you can get to the cockpit.
Right.
You can play with Yoda's Baby Yoda, Grogu's little ball.
That's funny. That is cool though.
So it's getting there.
And they're not in there, and from the camera, unless it's maybe it's just the quality of your camera, but it's not like washing out. It's not like over bright.
So yeah. So we'll it's hard to, because the camera center focuses, so it's hard to hold it.
That looks so cool, dude.
There's the red and blue wire that Grogu decides he wants to play with. They had cool details in here. The cockpit, play with more lighting in the cockpit, I'm sure. Anyway.
Yeah, I can imagine. There's got to be some winky blinkies up there in the cockpit.
Yeah. So that's where I'm at. We'll keep going. Got more.
Sweet. Lewis, he's back and packed up for the night. Well, good. Put in a good day's work there, brother. Now just sit back and relax. Metal Mania. Have a lot of vintage Warhammer 40K in metal. Old school. Cost me 20 years back, couple dollars each model. Now they're 35 to 60 single figure and plastic sets, hundreds now. Yeah, I mean it's insane, man. Metal Mania says nice light test, Todd.
Yep, I think I can actually build more of it now. So we're gonna go back to building Legos. Leave this here.
Wayne says, but it could be like the Titanic. Hachette released it, but Agora made it available to the U.S.
Yeah, but I asked Claire about that. I asked her, because I always wanted to build the Titanic in a part work. So as soon as the metal one came out, I asked her, and she says, we're talking to Hachette about it right now. And I said, okay, cool. And then they came back and said, yeah, we're going to carry it. But she seemed to say, like, no, the Batmobile's not, or the Tumbler's not coming. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it could change. If it does show, I'm going to build it for sure.
Now, is it still going with the wooden Titanic? Who's doing that one?
No, that's the Eagle Moss one, and I'm pretty sure it's not coming back.
Oh, okay. Because I see it in the back of Mark's Mods when he does his video. It looks like a patly built wooden model kit.
Yeah, I am pretty sure Wayne already burned his, so that means it's definitely not coming back.
The Eagle Moss one was very much like the Okri Titanic.
Well, and a lot of people compared it and said it's just a rebranded Amada kit for a lot more money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, if that's the case, you can get the Amada kit for like what, $250 or $350 or something. They're just, or $450. It makes no sense to spend $1,800 or $2,000 on and I couldn't get over the fact that the Titanic has a metal hull. I can't build it in wood. I can't plank something that had metal plates. I just couldn't get past that.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's a good point, Todd. Like I think a lot of people had an issue with that.
Well, and I would have done the Eagle Moss one. I thought about it, and I got the first pack, and I did a review on the first pack and said, "Is this thing worth $1,600?" Never.
Nope. And Wayne had a good little torching. So.
Oh, did he torch his Titanic?
Oh, yeah. I don't remember who was. There was somebody there with him. I can't remember if it was who was with you, Wayne, because I know he's probably still here. Who sat there and watched you torch it? Because I know it definitely came up. There was somebody there, and I think either your son or your daughter was there. Just watch it go. I gotta go grab bag 11. Be right back.
So just in case anybody's curious, I do still have Dave's build on. I just have it turned down so I can actually think. He was currently working on 600 or 300 screws.
Wow.
I don't think it's actually 300, but he said that he's not going to do all of them on the stream because he wants to watch 300 screws.
300 though. Dang.
So while I was gone, I got the strip above both ends of the cab done.
Excellent.
Right on.
And I did have the.
You'll still be able to see. Go ahead.
I did have the ZV1 working because I turned off everything else on the USB. But when I went to come back on the stream, it said, no, I'm not going to work right.
Are you running it through OSB or no?
It is through USB.
No, OSB.
OSB. Oh, no. OBS?
Yeah, OBS, sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm running it straight into the computer. It's just, I think it's because I have 6 cameras hooked up that it's like, I don't want to play nice.
Oh, yeah. No, you got to put at a minimum, try to put the ZV1 on directly into the computer.
Yeah.
Too many computers or too many streams, and the USB just probably chokes.
I just read Lewis's comment.
Throw it up there.
Hang on. D says, I did the original Titanic 20 years ago, all ply hull, Oakry, and EM changed most of it from ply to MDF.
Yeah.
Lewis, I also have a bone to pick with you guys. You Americans know how to make life hard. I bought a shed that was made in the U.S., and it took me a day and a half to put it up with Nat and my mom's help.
Well, it took me 4 days to put up my gazebo.
Was it not in metric, Lewis? We're sorry. We're sorry.
Well, the problem is what Lewis doesn't realize is it's not the fact that it came from the U.S. It's just that he's getting old. That's why it took me so long to do my gazebo. Is old slows you down a lot.
Middlemania, Buck tram is looking great. Last time I seen it, there was no top.
Thank you.
Wayne says, no wooden one is a bomb. The wooden one that he has was the bomb.
Yeah,
Wayne says, I burned mine, so I hope it doesn't come back. Lewis, is 21 years of age old? If
yes, when you add that 0 behind that, yes, Lewis, it is old.
Metalmania, unfortunately, I got to get back to work for me, 8 a.m. Mind you, Buck, he's from Australia. I don't know if you were on when he was chit-chatting away. Enjoyed the chat. Model on, guys. Cheers. From Tasmania.
I was watching the chat.
Have a good one, Metal. Have a great day, buddy.
Yep.
Wayne says Robert Beveridge. Todd.
Yes.
Oh wait.
I could not remember who that was that joined him, but he got to watch the fiery sinking of the Titanic.
Oh, very cool.
I imagine it doesn't take long for that wood to burn to nothing.
D. Harris says, Mike and Trucker, I thought you were older than that. He is. He just doesn't act like it. Donnie says echo, but I'm not hearing any.
I don't hear any, but that doesn't mean that people out there hear it. Aren't hearing it.
No, that's true. That's true.
I think it's probably in Donnie's ears because if it just showed up then it's psychosomatic because I have headphones on. It's not me.
Yeah, look at him. He's getting all like worried. Don't mute me. Don't do it. Don't mute me.
No, I don't care. Mute me.
That would be so funny.
Mute me. Well, they're the same.
That goes.
Where'd it go? Eric, what'd you do with my water?
It's over there.
You're right.
It's right over there.
Found
It's
it.
always just over there.
It is. Sometimes, though, it's over here.
No, it's never over here. It's always over there.
This is weird.
So if we add that 22 and the 21, that must be what Lewis really is.
Lewis, get back to work on your chainmail, buddy. Let's see. Lewis just bought the 1/72nd scale Gatto submarine for 77 euros. No, wait a minute. Is that you? No, that's not euros. That's pounds. I get confused.
That sounds about right for you.
Is 77 pounds pretty decent though? Like, is that like a good deal or just average? Anybody know?
No idea.
I've never bought a submarine. I've always wanted to, and I just never have.
So Donnie builds space submarines.
Lewis says, I am D. I'm actually 22, but what's a year between friends? Yeah, what's a decade or two, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Add the 21 to that 22, you might be a little bit closer.
What's a decade or two?
What do I always say? You're only as old as you feel. Let me ask you. So this will be we'll do a little fun question here. If you could stay any age at all for the rest of your life, what age would that have been?
45.
45?
Yeah.
Interesting.
21.
25 here. Old enough to rent a car, young enough to do everything else I can't do anymore.
I went with 45 because old enough that I've got a pretty damn decent income stream.
No. You take all your knowledge and everything with it. Your body just is at a certain age.
I still go with 45 because, you know,
weirdo.
No, I felt great until about a decade ago. That's when things started falling apart.
You felt good until a decade ago?
About that, yeah. That's when stuff started wearing out.
So basically, just don't ever go past 45, and you'll be okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm starting to feel that.
See?
I don't like
unless of course you're Eric, then it's like 27. You know, right before somebody drops a truck on you.
No, that's why I said 21. I'm old enough and legal enough to do basically everything, but
except somebody hasn't dropped something on you yet.
I wasn't squished.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Todd's actually a little bit closer because at 25, you can rent a car.
Yeah. That's the only thing you have left to wait for. You know, you grow up and you will get 18 and you can 16 you can drive, and 18 you can vote, and you used to be able to buy cigarettes, and then 21 you can buy cigarettes, but you need to be 25 for a car. So that's like the magic right there.
Well, don't forget, Todd, that, you know, there is the big jump or drop in how much you pay in insurance at 21 or 25.
Yeah.
It drops more when you go over 40.
Yeah, but not as much as when it drops when you're 21.
Yeah. Well, it depends. If you have a bad driving record, it might go right back up. Eric? I mean, not that anybody would ever drive through 3 foot of snow with their cell phone sticking out of the car.
That was fun.
Nobody would ever do that.
Nobody.
And then post it on YouTube so the cops can see and go, "Hey, watch for this car."
Okay, so if you remember that much of the video, do you remember the part in the video where as I'm going sideways, left and right, I'm fishtailing all over the place?
Night Wayne.
You see that Night Wayne. You see that minivan or that SUV? It started to come in to the where I was heading, and then it quickly backed back out.
Yep.
That was hilarious.
Well, then when you take the phone back inside, you have it upside down. The rest of the video.
I know. I forgot to edit that part, but I was like, "Ah, the hell with it."
Edit. Don't swear at me like that, Eric.
Edit. Lewis says the submarine normally goes for 140 pounds, so getting it at 77, that was a steal.
I don't remember which one it was, but somebody posted on, I saw on my Facebook feed, somebody got a 176 or 177 scale Revell sub for 50. It was the last one in the hobby store, and the box was dented. And he's like, "Are you sure?" And the owner's like, "Yeah, the box is dented. Take it." I want to go to a hobby store now and find a dented box.
As I go along the aisle and secretly kick every corner.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dented.
This is damaged goods. What kind of shop you trying to run here, buddy? I want 75% off, or I'm going to the cops. Donnie says the Seaview can't go to space. It could if it tried.
Why not?
It looks like a space plane. Just saying.
Lewis.
And I have seen the Seaview in the show. I've seen the Seaview come out like it's trying to go to space.
Yeah.
Did you just say Seaview?
The Seaview.
Lewis would stay at 3, the age of 3.
So he would actually go up a year.
D. Harris would be at 20. So D would be 20.
Okay. All right.
Donnie would be 21 because he wants to drink.
Well, of course.
That's what people in Tennessee do. Donnie says later, Wayne. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Now I could put.
You need to go to the right part of Europe. In Germany, if you can see over the counter, they'll sell to you.
So what if I did that?
Okay, I was about to say, Todd, say it's over there so I can find it, but I found my map before then.
No, it's over there.
I already have it.
Too late. It's over there.
No, it's in my hand. It's over here.
Nope.
I want the left hand, so he wants the left hand.
Your left hand's over there, Eric.
Please don't fall apart. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Stick that his hand out like that, and this will go here.
Man, I want a hobby shop actually near me.
Why? What do you need?
I just read Steve's comment.
My hobby shop at its open box, damage and returns 57 rebel. Oh, yeah, Greeley's.
Although I do have a pretty good shop that's within 45 minutes.
I have a hobby lobby like a mile away, and I still don't like going to it.
No, Hobby Lobby is not a hobby shop.
No, my good one is, well, I have two. I have a little one and I have a big one that are better, but they're much farther away.
Well, it's still a Hobby Lobby, right?
No, I have a Hobby Depot and a Hobby Bench.
Wait, don't you also have, what's his name? I forget his name. You and the Stain were going to go there.
Oh, Andy. You know what? I've never been to Andy's because it's way out in Glendale. I don't go to Glendale. I try to avoid the avenues if at all possible.
Isn't that like pretty like a dangerous place?
Parts of it are.
So Steve just said that he can't believe we're stolen.
Still on.
I know. No, I don't know if you've heard of it before, but Mark Twain's Hobby Center is 45 minutes away from me. And it is a really good shop. The only problem is I had everything. Last time I was there, I had everything that I wanted that they carried. There. Now we have 3 blue stars. Will it confuse Eric?
Yes.
All right. Let's see. Take this. Take this and put this here. Oh, okay. Got a flippy flappy panel. It's always good. Oh, this goes on the ship. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna put this on yet though.
Wait.
Because we still
Wait. Imagine that. Parts that you're building for that ship go on the ship.
That fits right here. Just like that. That looks good. Look at this camera. That's just this big side panel here. Sits at an angle. So, but I'm not gonna mount that yet because I need to get in there for lighting for sure. But so we'll keep that. And Shirley, don't call me Shirley.
I was just gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
So was I.
We gotta build the other side. So here we go. All right.
Steve says, this is why Katrina and I don't really want to move from the area we're in. We have everything at our fingertips, from vendors to hobby shops. Oh, you lucky booger, man.
Yeah.
Good on you, though. Like, for real, you know, being that close to stuff. Lewis says,
go ahead.
When I
grow up, I want to be just like Steve and have a nice hobby shop, like my entire hobby, you know, warehouse of love workshop within 20 minutes of the house. So
No. Todd, you got it wrong. You want to grow up to be like me, where you have the whole entire hobby shop of love in a spare bedroom.
No. He's got like a whole house.
Oh, he's got a whole house?
Yeah, it's like a whole entire building. It's like 1,600 or 2,000 square feet, and it's all dedicated to him and Katrina's work. It's not even at the house. He's got like a whole lab. He's got a real lab. So jealous.
His space is insane. Like when he was showing that 12-foot that thing that slides the camera above the thing.
The thing that slides the camera. Boy, you just lost a bunch of brain cells.
IQ points just drooled out.
Yeah, right. You just drained some IQ right there. Just melted.
The thing that slides the thing that does the stuff for the stream.
I just like completely lost it, man. The meds are just like totally kicking in.
Hold on. Eric, to have lost it, that means you have found it at one point.
I had it.
Where?
Somewhere there. Yep. Gotta go now. Nat wants to watch. I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Oh, the joys for me. Oh, sorry, Lewis. Oh.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Have a good night.
D says Niddlewise. I'm just repeating.
No, it says Knight Lewis. I just realized what it said.
It's Niddlewise. That's what it is. Tell me that's not Niddlewise.
It is Niddlewise.
It's Niddlewise.
Eric, don't drink that. Whatever you do. Hey, it's good advice.
It's complete, guys. Yay!
Yay!
What are those blue parts on the table?
Extra. These are just extra hands. There actually are extra pieces. They gave me an extra face for him, and I don't even know why, because it's the same expression. So it's not like you're like, hey, I'll put this face on and make him look angry or whatever. It's the same damn thing. So I have no idea about that. I do have a couple extra bits and bobs here. So
is this the first model you've actually finished?
This year,
time, yes.
I know you quote unquote repurpose and all these other things you do.
I do, but yeah, it's been a long time coming. But I got them squared away. I was going to put both guns, because you have to put the right fist attachment or hand attachment to the guns. Because, like I said, he's got 2 open hands, 2 closed fists, and then 2 hands that hold the guns. But I chose with a wide open hand for his left, and then holding the gun. But it's kind of cool because the other gun sits nicely on his shoulder.
So Eric, how long before he gets repurposed?
Nah,
what do you think? Friday?
You kidding me?
Friday, next Saturday, Sunday? How soon?
Well, isn't that the next step for all his models? They get repurposed?
It is, actually. But
see, at one point, Eric said, I don't do that anymore. Now he no longer says that.
No. What I said, what I said was that I wasn't going to destroy models anymore. I'm giving him new life. See?
That's not what he said.
That is exactly what I said.
What Eric said.
When you say give it new life, isn't that repurposing?
It is. See?
That would be melting the plastic down and making it into something new.
It's not destroying. It's not destroying. The instructions in this box can kiss my ass now. That can go bye-bye.
The destructions for that box? What?
Yes. All right.
Okay. This stripping that I'm doing on here has been a long time coming.
You're stripping?
Yes. Did you want me to turn the camera?
Are you just
real quick?
Where does it end? Is it just you in a goofy hat?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh God.
So, Todd, tell the truth. Now you have to go to the bathroom and wash your brain, right? Because that hurts.
Yeah. I don't think I can unsee that. That's going to be brutal.
Wait, Todd. That's the thing, is you didn't see it. You heard it.
That was
worse.
I can't wash it out of my ears.
Todd is, after the stream, is going to either Costco or Sam's, his store of choice, and getting the jumbo-sized package of Q-tips. Thanks, Gilly. I appreciate that.
Thank you. How long has Gilly been stalking us?
I think he's been on most of the stream.
No.
Well, you know his phone or his computer is broken.
Right.
The hamster died.
He's laughing. How's it going, Gil? Hope everything's going well for you.
Oh, by the way, be careful if you're if you do any updates to your computer here in the near future, because that's what screwed up my wife's computer yesterday. Brand new computer. First time we turned it on, and it would no longer talk to the internet because it thought it had a different time than the internet did.
I have never seen that before. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, and I reached out to tech support, and based on the guy's name, he was not in the States.
When they answer the phone, they're like, "Hello, my name is John." I'm like, "No, it's not."
No, see, that's the thing. The tech support was actually pretty cool. My wife's new computer has a button on the desktop. You push this button, and it opens up a chat window with the tech support guy. And he's like, first thing he's like, okay, after you know what the problem is, he works for Amazon, because he's like, okay, what is your order number, your Amazon order number? And I gave him the order number. He's like, this is for Andrea, not you. And I said, well, she's my wife.
Gilly says, Todd, I have been creeping you.
Do it.
He's doing good. Hi, Todd, Buck.
But no, Todd, I'm sure that you do this all the time, where you have somebody, you tell somebody you're going to take over their computer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's exactly what he did. Is he took over the computer, and he did, he tried and got the same errors and everything. I kind of watched a little bit and then didn't pay attention anymore. He reset the clock. He turned automatic reset, set the clock on and off and all that. I don't know what he actually did, but he fixed it.
As long as he fixed it, that's all that matters.
Yep. And then I did the obligatory. Well, I did hit update again after that, but I did the obligatory 2 hours of download the shit from Windows and update. Got the warning that this brand new computer, just bought it, is not Windows 11 compatible.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that is hardware specs, related. If you have the processor to handle it won't do it.
Well, see, that's the thing, is it's not a bad processor. It's a pretty good processor.
Oh, I'm sure it is. It's just apparently not good enough for Windows 11.
Yeah. Well, and what was funny is we're replacing the all-in-one machine that she has already with what is quote unquote an all-in-one machine. And it's not. It's if I decide that she needs a bigger monitor, or if we decide she needs a bigger monitor, it's just a little box, and I'm playing to the wrong camera. It's a little box, about 6 inches square, about 1.5 inches, 2 inches thick, with a power supply that's Velcroed to the back of the monitor.
Wow.
Yeah, well, it's plenty for her, because all she does is surf the internet.
Steve says, we're back in the cave now with our after-dinner snacks. Well, right on.
That's not a... Wait. That's not a cave. It's not a cave. With the size of that thing, it's a freaking mountain.
It's a headquarters.
Yes, that's HQ, man.
He's got
tell
entire
Mrs.
headquarters.
Tell Mrs. Steve we all say hi.
Hi.
I apologize for Ian. Weirdo.
Yes, we do. We all apologize for Friday night.
Yes.
I assure you,
Ian has,
it will not happen again. But it's been taken care of. It's done. Let's see. Gilly says Steve has an HQ. Yeah. See.
He's got a headquarters.
Steve says she. Oh, she has an HQ. Oh, that's not yours, man. You're just borrowing it. Is that like
no? She's. You gotta look at the next one.
If you want to stay married, you say that. Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, she's listening. Hi.
Hi, Katrina. I know I'm going to screw up your wife's name and his wife's name eventually.
Katrina, Andrea,
and Karina. Yeah.
Okay, see, Todd, I've done more than just one of these snap kits for these figures.
Okay.
I've done a Gundam, which is really small, which again, I really would be interested in knowing what scale the Transformers is, because he's almost a third taller, so a third bigger his size.
So,
now
Eric,
these
did you do anything to your FET?
No, I didn't. I think you're thinking of Jalen.
Jalen,
and she did all like the extra details on them and stuff.
So you just build them straight out of the box?
Yeah. This is just box builds. Out of box build, or yes. Steve says, I'm at the workbench soldering. Oh, fun.
Why is he not on the stream?
He hates us.
Gilly says, I really need to get some of the Star Wars figures. Yeah, they're pretty wild, Gil. I need, there's a couple that I still want to get. It's the Sand Trooper, the regular Stormtrooper, and I'm talking about from the original trilogy, right? So this guy was the only one that he just looked cool in black. But then when I finally put them all together, the Death Trooper, I guess they call him, when I finally put them all together, he didn't have anything to highlight. Like, it's just solid black. So when I was like taking pictures of them, it was really hard to find sort of a backdrop, because you can't see the detail in it unless you're in person.
So taking pictures of him in front of a black backdrop didn't work very well?
No. Steve is spot welding at his bench, Gilly says.
No, Steve is here. Be good, Eric.
Hello, all.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, is that a Coke you got?
Coke Zero.
Oh, the zero sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough. I just had one today, but it was like that little can that they sell.
Oh, the aluminum can?
Yeah, it's like tiny. It's not like the same size as a regular can.
Yeah, I'm diabetic, so I have to watch my sugar, so.
Same. I was just nailed as diabetic a couple weeks ago.
I think Todd's the only one that's not diabetic right now.
Gilly says, hi, Steve.
Hi.
Hi.
My pancreas works.
Why? It's because you haven't had enough years to destroy it.
Apparently so.
Pancreas? We don't need no stinking pancreas. Gilly's laughing at Todd.
I would too.
Oh, crap.
Well, at 3.5, my back is finally starting to peter out. I'm done. I finished the Starscream. I'm happy. I'm a happy guy.
I thought you were Eric.
I'm a happy guy. No, I'm happy, man. That's been. God, I've only done them on the stream, so it's taken a while. Is this the fourth? Is this the fourth stream now? So it's been 2 weeks. That a build could have taken like a half hour. All right, D says, gents, I'm going to say goodnight. The meds are starting to work. It's nearly bedtime. See you during the week, I'm sure. Absolutely, D. Have a good one.
And I'm sure Eric is gonna go from the bench to the chair upstairs.
Yep.
And I am going to make love to a heating pad because I'm throwing that on my back.
When are we going to get you a chair that doesn't hurt your back?
This doesn't. The problem is that when I'm working on the bench, I'm sitting straight up, right? So you're not like, cantilevered back, where is the comfy spot, I guess, if you will. So I'm kind of hunched a little bit, working and.
So what you're saying, not sitting straight up, you're sitting like a hunchback.
Basically over the bench, and I take little breaks,
kind of like this. Hang on, let me change cameras. I'll show you exactly how Eric is sitting. Oops, wrong one. Too many cameras. Eric is sitting there like this.
Yes, because I can't see shit. But hey, it's been fun, and I'll catch you guys next time. I think for Friday, I've already kind of had it in my head that even though I'm not continuing on the R2 anymore, I'm going to build the next 2 packs for it. What I have. And then, of course, and that'll be quick. But when I finish that on the stream, I'll bust out the Eleanor and start pumping away at that. So that'll be kind of fun.
Pumping away.
Working hard.
Yeah. Okay.
No, that one doesn't work either.
No, choice of words. Choice of words.
Use your words, Eric. And usually,
Katrina says, hello, Katrina.
Katrina's here.
Oh,
Excellent. Now she can definitely spy on you, Steve.
Yeah.
She's got the vantage point.
But she's only in the next room.
There you go, Katrina, right there.
If she was to reach out to us on Discord, we would send her the link. And then she could not just spy on Steve. She could actually talk to him and say, "What are you doing?"
From the other room.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Have a great Sunday.
Yep, you too, Eric.
Bye, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Does that make you the commander-in-chief of the chat now?
Me?
Yes.
Probably not, because I'm wandering around the room looking for where I have the rest of the parts for the tram. I can actually roll this puppy over and start working on the bottom. I'm thinking, Todd, you're the high big poo bottom now.
No, you guys are the co-owners.
Oh, you're kidding, right?
That's easy enough to change. That's easy enough to change your color on your on Discord there.
Oh well, devil hates a coward.
Just do it, Steve.
Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, see, I was wandering around looking for these parts.
See, they were over there the whole
They
time.
were.
Steve, you need a camera over there. Like a little remote station. Oh, don't tell me you already have one. See, you're just going to show me up. Here it goes. Oh, that camera zooms in.
Katrina said he only looks busy.
What are you working on? Is this your client build that you said you had to work on?
It's one of them. It's a who is that? Is that me? Why is
I hear somebody talking.
My Siri is talking, and I have no idea why. It's a motion activated sound card, and what I do is I solder it up with a relay, so when the sensor goes off, it plays any one of the songs that it has on here, or sound MP3 that is on here, and it has an active pin which activates a relay, so it'll work a motor or whatever the person wants to activate for their prop.
Gotcha. Do you have like a site that you like sell this stuff on, or what?
Yeah, gravedecor.com.
I never knew that.
How
come I never knew that? How come I've never heard you mention that on any stream?
I'm not allowed to show you my office without like having to sleep on a sofa. I'm going to tell you what websites we have. We have 2 websites. There's also bunkerstuff.com where we sell all the custom T-shirts and stuff.
I like that comment. I wonder what that's all about. How many cameras does Steve not use?
How many cameras do you not use?
Me?
Yes, you.
Just the one that's upstairs that came with my wife's new computer.
Didn't you say you have 5 cameras in your shop now?
6.
6 cameras in your shop.
Wow.
And how many are you using?
So far today, I think I've used like 4.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, and I could call this one number 7. This could be number 7 because it does have it's HDMI output. Plus, my wife's camera came with a webcam, so that would be number 8.
That's not a bad idea, Todd. I could put that M50 Canon I have over top of the workbench.
Yep. Where's a place you can clip it on? You got a place?
I have a boom. I have a camera boom.
Oh.
That we had on the test.
All right. Well, I'm waiting.
I'll have to do that.
The only problem with these Oakley kits is they're complicated enough that you actually have to read the instructions.
What is Katrina talking about? What are you sore about cameras you don't use?
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh,
well, I guess right now, what do we have? Like, well, as things progress, right now we have like 4 Brio 4K Logitech sitting in the other room because I don't use them anymore.
Oh, I sent mine back.
Well, I took one of them to the other shop, so when I'm doing wood projects, I can record there.
You definitely should have one on that desk over there, though. Just an overhead,
I
something
do
simple.
The M50. That's a pretty good idea. Because like on the Friday night builds, I don't know whether it's strictly models or anything you're working on, but
doesn't matter what you're doing.
What?
First of all, hoarders don't take things back.
Hoarders? I'm not a hoarder.
Are you?
You never know when something's going to be useful.
That's not she's you're not wrong. I've reused parts all the time.
Oh, look, the guys are sticking together.
So see, the thing is that you're not really a hoarder, because what happens is when you get too much stuff, you just get a bigger plate.
Yeah.
Then it spreads back out, and then it doesn't look like you're hoarding anymore.
Yeah, eventually you have 1,600 square foot.
Yeah. Exactly. How big is that shop you're in?
The whole building?
Yeah,
1,800 square feet.
18?
18, yeah. The studio is what we're in right now. What is this?
What is it?
Well, it's got to be 15.
It's like 13 by 25.
Yeah, 13 by 25 is what this room right here is. Yeah.
That's so sick.
So that means you've got a long ways to go before you're going to be hoarding.
Yeah.
Never
Wait. Where'd Todd go?
Yeah, he disappeared.
Todd. Oh, Todd.
Yeah, we're.
Who did that?
Did you push the wrong button, Todd?
My mouse is right next to where my hands are, so I don't know. Anyway, I was saying 13 by 25.
Oh, here we go. We're banging on the doors again. What? Anybody out there?
Oh.
I'm not even sure exactly
so,
what I did.
okay.
I must have clicked Leave Studio. Heck, I don't know.
Yeah, you had to have clicked. Well, you have to click it twice, I think, don't you?
I gotta get
not
a
Leave Studio.
I gotta get.
Oh, you're right.
This place.
You're right, because I was exit first and then leave studio, or end broadcast, whichever strikes my fancy at the time.
All right, get ready to be amused.
Oh, here we go. What the heck was that?
That is the sample sound that comes on these cards from across seas.
Wow.
Something in Chinese. That means it works.
Successful test.
All right, what's next? Oh, this is bad. Oh, a video kit.
Huh?
I gotta do a video kit. Yes.
Video kit.
Yeah, for the jump scare.
Oh.
Okay.
I need nothing, sir. I believe you.
Like this.
Oh, yeah. He's back. Huh?
I think what I was asking before I so rudely cut myself off was how many rooms does that place have?
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9
rooms, and you're in one of them.
Yeah.
And what room is she in?
On the other no, not this way, that way. There's an office on the other side of there. That's my office. And right across the hall from that is her office. And then next to her is my niece's art room. Then there's the entrance doorway. Then there's the 3D print room with the vinyl cutters. Then there's, which is mostly her spot in that place. That's where we do all the leather work and the sewing. And then next to that is the room where there's inventory and the server room. And then coming up the other way, there's also a hallway that goes right here. And there's 2 small rooms. That's where the CNC is going to go, and drill press, things like that. And I think this other one is, this one is right here outside this window. You may even be able to see her. That is That's where the heat presses and the t-shirts and all that stuff are at. Then there's the studio. So that's the whole going around thing.
So, Steve, can you adopt me?
What's that?
Can you adopt me?
Yeah, right?
No, like I said, took me a long time to get here. We were looking for a place to rent for, I don't know, years. And this is literally next to the Amish market we go to every weekend. All of a sudden, we looked up and suddenly saw like a for rent sign. So we called the guy. He's an older guy. He's a great guy. Owns the building. Dirt cheap rent. And that's when we got the first office building. And then we realized that was too small for us. So that's when he had tenants leave this place. So we moved into here. And we've never moved into any business environment where we felt like we just fit right in, like it just was like old home.
Yeah.
That's how this place is.
So is that you basically run a business out of there? It's not just.
That's what people gotta realize. This is not just, it's great for doing this kind of stuff, but between the channel and and the Halloween stuff, and I don't fix computers.
Like it's a whole thing. It's not just hey, I bought a building.
No. Like now, what it is September through the end of October is usually the Halloween stuff. And this year we ramped it up as a proof of concept to say, oh, this is going to work. And then usually once that calms down, we go right into the Christmas season for all the hoodies and T-shirts for everybody getting stuff for Christmas. So that'll take us up to January 1. And I have a funny feeling that I'm probably going to have a small break in January, and then starting in February, I think we're going to go right back into Halloween again with the way it's going on. I mean, I'm really happy with that. So, and like I said, I'm down to 3 days at the agency now. Which really helps.
That's excellent.
That is very cool.
All right, relay. Go ahead and pull one out. Yeah, here we go. Relay.
Yeah, I definitely didn't realize that. I literally thought that you just had a huge house. That you're like, you know what? I need a man cave. So hey, sounds good.
Well, my original videos were actually done at my 10 by 13. Yeah, 10 by 13 office at the agency, because the agency I've been there for forever. So they would let me, do whatever I want in my office. So I had that set up. But every time I went to record, I literally had to take those folding tables, set them up. I had to set all the cameras up. Plus, every time I went to record, plus it was an hour away. So if I wanted to record, I either had to stay there real late at night. That meant I'm coming home at like 10 or 11, leaving there and then not getting home till midnight or 1. Or when we would go over on the weekend, it would be 2 hours of travel, up and back, just for that, and it was exhausting,
No,
okay, you know what? Let's just get that little room over there, and we both knew in our heart that place was too small, but it was better than nothing. So
right. Hey, Ray.
Yeah. And then they also let me have a corner at the agency for all my table saw, the drill press, all
every time you say agency, I'm like, are you working for the FBI?
No, CIA.
It's a nonprofit that provides. I don't know what the equivalent would be in your town, but every state has to provide transportation for seniors and disabled people, and how that state provides that's different. In New Jersey, it's funded by the casino funds, and our agency gets those funds to provide the senior and disabled transportation for Burlington and Camden County. And then the other half of the agency does a whole lot of food distribution, food shelf, at-home care, like there's programs where if you're caring for your relative, you can actually get paid for that. We take care of that. We oversee people who are functioning but can't handle their own decisions medical-wise. So we have a bunch of social workers that call people up, make doctor's appointments, things like that. Provide heat for people who can't afford oil or whatever. We do room share matches, like you have an extra room in your house and you want to rent that out. Well, you can contact us and we can match you up with somebody who's disadvantaged that they want a room to rent, stuff like that. It's a social service agency, you know, for a, not to get political, but for a non-liberal like me, it's really painful working there.
So, hey, Ray, welcome.
Oh, now I'm going to be in trouble. I'm eating on camera.
What's wrong with that?
It's another rule.
Oh, wait, you didn't bring it up for everybody, did you?
Lindor.
Did you bring it up for everybody, Toddy?
Huh?
Todd,
Right
did you
here.
bring it up for everybody?
I already ate yours. I'm about to eat mine.
Oh, damn it.
Lindor caramels. Oh yeah.
Nah, Reese cups are my weakness.
Oh, big caramel ball. Oh.
You need a moment alone.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, you already took one by dropping out of the stream.
No. Don't tell me I'm out of cables. Please. Oh, no.
That is so cool. I have a bumper.
Yay!
You know what this is for, right?
Please, no.
It's so that when you run over somebody, you knock them down. That way they go under the wheels.
Yeah. Can you see? I know you covered the wood roof. Sorry, mouth's full of caramel.
Yeah.
I know you cover that, but can you still see the wood inside?
You mean from when you're looking at the roof from the top?
Up, yeah, if you look up inside it, you can. The wood planks are still visible, right?
Yeah, hang on. Let's see if I can get it to where you can see. There.
Okay. Because I thought, man, if you're covering up that whole thing with putty, that just seemed like a lot of work to hide it all.
No,
at least you can still see it inside.
Yeah, and the thing is, I covered it up with putty. You know, Donnie was saying, why don't they just provide one single piece of wood? Do you know how hard it would be to warp that single piece of wood like that?
I don't know.
Extremely. Years ago, I was building a stagecoach, and I'm looking. I don't have anything about the same size. I had a piece of wood that was about 6 inches long, about 4 wide, and it was just plywood. And when I had wet it down and soaked it and everything else, so when I went to bend it, it snapped. So this roof here, the ceiling, there is no way you could take a single piece of wood and bend it like that. It would just crack everywhere. That's why you do the single slats. And on the actual tram, this isn't wood. I believe this is metal.
The roof.
Yeah. It's similar to the way they do the Titanic. Eric's back. And thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. You see, it's like with these bumpers. Once I paint that, you won't see the wood grain.
How long ago did you start that tram?
I want to say probably 2000.
That's not a good sign.
Well, it's in the teens, probably 2015, maybe 2014.
My God. You just like start something and then like, and then just goes in storage for a while and then You get a wild hair and start building it again?
That's what I said earlier, is I need to stop getting the, getting irritated with the model and then putting it away for years.
I don't even know where my phone is.
Karina says hi, and Gilly took a stab at 20 years ago. It's like my, what is it, my refit Enterprise? The light kit I bought for it, the guy really, it's really sad. The guy really, really irritated me, so I put it away. Since 2013. I do.
Well, you never work on it.
Because it's been put away since 2013.
Just because some guy pissed you off?
The light kit did.
The light kit pissed you off, so you quit.
The guys, yeah, pretty much. The guys whose light kit it was pissed me off because I ended up having to wait for months to get the thing replaced. And at least I wasn't like some people were, because he went out of business. And some people lost money because he never sent them anything.
Well, at least you got the part you don't like.
Yeah. Well, now he's back in business.
Oh, he's back.
Yes, is a different. Well, I'll throw it out there. It was Big Easy Modeling Solutions, and now it's Stellar FX.
And you still don't like him?
No.
Okay.
He left a lot of people high and dry. He had money for kits that he never sent to people. He went out of business for about a year and a half, and then came back. But yeah, eventually I'll get back to the Enterprise. And my NX-01 that I built in 2012, I think it was, I should just do my own lighting because I got the Bussard light kit for the Bustards, obviously, so they spin, and everything else I did myself. And that one I'm actually very proud of the fact that it looks like it's a good solid kit because you know how you say you're going to eventually get back to it. What is eventually? It's been 10 years. I know somebody who started working on a 350 scale or 400 scale Titanic in the 90s.
So you're just following his lead?
No, not really. I just haven't gotten back into the mood for building that kit.
Oh. I was just curious, like, how does that timeline work? Like, how long do you sit on it before you're like, oh, I should either do something or nothing? You know what I mean? Like,
I know that's the thing is that, I get, it's like squirrel, squirrel, off to another kid I go. Because like the Black Pearl right here, the Black Pearl, I've been working on for 4 years, off and on.
Someone say Enterprise?
Yes. Black Pearl I've been working on for 4 years. Let me think. The Titanic, my 200 scale Titanic, I've been working on since it was first released. I think that's now 3 years. That, and that's the problem with having this number of kits I have.
You were, Steve, you were building the Enterprise, weren't you?
Oh, God, yes. And
were you doing the resin windows?
What's that?
Were you doing the resin windows?
No, I was doing it as is because I thought that would be the best way to do it for the channel. And I don't know if I'm going to continue on with it, to be honest with you.
That's what a lot of people are saying.
It was not enjoyable to me. It really, really wasn't. It wasn't enjoyable. I guess I got to figure out how many fits I'm into it and how much money I'm into it for. But
well, you won't be able to sell it. Ask Buck.
what's
No,
that?
mine's been for sale for half of what I paid, less than half of what I paid for the last month.
Yeah, it's all assembled and up to the last pack. I mean, I put out a video and all on it, but what I really just want, I'm at what am I at? 106 on the DeLorean. I hadn't even started the build, but I'm at 106. I got them all in the other room, and I don't know what were we taught. I forget how far into the Eleanor we were, but the Eleanors, I have to say, I think I'm most disappointed over the Eleanor because I really, really, really love that build. Yeah.
No, we'll get to finish the Eleanor. I want to finish the Eleanor.
Yeah, Ghostbusters.
All right, now
I'll finish Ecto. I'll finish the Enterprise.
I was reading some of the comments that when Wayne was here. Is somebody doing the Tumblr? Is what was that?
Yes, Hachette is releasing the artwork over in the UK, but we're not. I haven't. Agora said they weren't going to carry it in the US, so I don't know if it's coming because Agora is basically Hachette's distribution here in the US. Yeah. So I don't know yet.
Oh, I'd like
it. It didn't sound promising, so.
So are they actually releasing it? Because last I saw it, it was just a
December. It's like December 23rd, I think, is when it goes live. The Tumblr.
Okay, because last I saw it, it was only a test.
No, they put up a release day.
So thanks for stopping by, Ray. You are more than welcome to stop by on Sundays afternoon on Central or US or Friday evenings at 8 p.m. Central.
Yep. Thanks, Ray.
So IXO, what aren't they picking up?
Well, they haven't said yet, but my guess is things like the Titanic, the wooden Titanic, and I can imagine that things like the DB5, the GTR, the 300 SL, things that weren't really selling, maybe the Jeep Willys, things that weren't super, super popular, like the movie cars.
Okay.
There's a chance that those may not come back.
You just made Eric really, really sad.
Why?
You said the Willys Jeep, and Eric wants a Willys Jeep.
Oh, well, he's probably not going to get it from PCT.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Eric was talking about earlier how he's probably not going to be able to continue Partworks for a while.
Yeah, well, what is he worried about then?
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, I want to say it's like 6 or 7 times that he's been talking about going on. He and I have talked, and he's talked about going into Partworks, and I talked him out of it 6 or 7 times. This last time, he already signed up before I talked to him, and I'm like, okay. See, look, I love that Jeep.
Well, and he's not gonna build either one of them, right? Like he's not doing the Eleanor or he'll build what he has and that's it, right?
He'll build what he has, and my guess is he will eventually save up some and get a few more parts. Say, give it like 15 years, he'll probably finish one of them. And Eric can put it in the comments, shut up, Buck, if you want. And it got suddenly quiet.
I'm concentrating.
All right. So I have main landing gear now on both sides, and landing the leg pods are done. We have the main landing gear are both done. what's next? Still haven't got to the point where we're closing it up, so I can keep going. We'll build some more.
And he said, "No, it's all good. He just overstretched his measly budget, but at least he tried." Absolutely, Eric.
All right. What are we building now?
Oh,
Something with a bunch of little details.
Getting sloppy.
I've got the wrong color paint. Yeah, that's the one. Is it bad that after about 4 years, I still know what color paint I use on this thing?
What's wrong, Steve? How can we help?
I tied these two wires together. I forgot how to put it through the access port. That's right.
Blame it on Todd. We always do.
Yeah. I'll take full responsibility.
What? I wouldn't care
can't
about
wait
this
to
my
start-
last box. I went through 10 boxes already.
I can't wait to start building the engines on this thing because I definitely know that they're going to get some lights. A lot of lights.
I ordered them, but this guy really wants this, so he wants it for Halloween or for Christmas.
So it looks like Gilly's buying dinner for everybody.
Thanks. What's for dinner?
Chicken wing.
No. Negative.
Why? What's wrong with chicken wings?
Well, you want me to take the skirt off?
Yeah. How's the print come out?
Print looks great.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we guess we
There's
found
like less
stringing. I know. It's
actually really awesome.
who
I
knew?
do all the boxes like this.
Here, let me see if
I
the.
was gonna cut the skirt off.
Oh, okay. You want scissors or you got?
Are you gonna use scissors?
Oh, I don't know. What do you use?
I use the colors.
Oh, do we have a empty box?
Like a regular box?
Motion sensor box.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. In order to finish this, I need one.
Oh, why did you just say I need a motion sensor box?
Well, I didn't know if we had them off the printer yet.
The salt and pepper wings, Todd.
Salt and pepper wings?
That's what Gilly said.
Mmm.
Wait a minute, do I have one over here already?
See?
All this crap.
What?
What? What'd you break?
No. You got to be kidding me.
Yes.
I have to turn this. I have to turn this thing over. I don't want to turn it over. Say it's not so.
Laser crack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Apparently, I thought those were the feet. No, there's big, huge feet to go on it, and you have to turn it over to mount them. And I'm not excited about it.
You should be excited about that, Todd.
I know. See if I can get myself excited. Let me get myself all worked up.
It sounded like you already did. Just not happy worked up.
All right, let's do this.
I don't know. Have you ever gone through, you're building Legos, and you build some complex part, and at the very end, you forgot to pay attention to the fact it says you need to build 2 of them?
Yep.
That's what
I don't know how many times I've done that.
48 hours ago.
Did you go get your spare part, the part you were missing, Steve?
No, I was just thinking that earlier. I said, oh, I forgot to go over and get my missing part.
They're probably not open very late on Sundays.
No, I'll just get it tomorrow. Because I want to buy next Friday, or you're just going to be sitting here watching me solder.
From across the room. Definitely feels like a stalker mode.
Well, eventually, by then I'll have the other camera, because that's up and operating.
I'm trying to help you out. Put one of your cameras to use.
I poured up too much paint.
All right, I think that's it.
What are you painting, Buck?
Bottom of the tram where the bumper's going to go on.
All right, I need a box.
And I'm doing some touch up now on the sides where the front and the back blew off when I dropped this thing. It was really bad because I left the room. When I came back, the tram was on the floor.
No, wireless mic, and you just went over the internet. Where are they at in Europe? Excuse me, Kiera.
I would grab him.
Mm-hmm. One of these, or
Huh?
one of these, or
No, what are you doing?
what's wrong with them?
There's nothing wrong with them.
Sure is.
Steven, don't. Oh. Look at that. Well, that's unique.
It shifted.
How did it shift? Well, I'll be. I never happened before.
So bad, it's not his name on the bottom.
Boxes.
So Gilly said he's going to send you a picture of the chicken wings later on Discord.
Oh, so he's rubbing it in, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. He said something about no parts. I'm not sure.
What are you doing?
I'm getting a box.
And then Eric said that you need that pad.
The part works bad?
Yeah.
It's okay.
In other words, no, I don't. Not really.
Oh, you put it all.
Basically. Feels like all this work could have been done when it was still right side up before, so I'm not sure why they have us doing this.
Jesus.
to make it more exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not cleaning worth the crap. You know, it's kind of funny that paint thinner doesn't work to clean paint off with acrylic brushes. I'll be right back. I gotta go run this underwater.
What is it you're doing with that noise? It sounds like you're cocking a gun.
Oh, wire strippers.
Oh.
I think I have ones just like that.
I used to have a set like that. I don't know where they went.
Check with Cisco.
Oh, bastard.
Actually, these are my two favorite strippers.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
I
all right.
use
When
this-
Katrina walked in, when she walked in earlier, I thought she said, "Do you want to cut off my dress?" I'm like, or
Yeah.
my skirt. I'm like, what?
Just talk about the skirt around the 3D. You got the skirt right. Now I use these to take like the outer, like a 3-conductor cable. So I use this to take the outer sheath off, and then to actually do the stripping, I use these, which are I love these. Never knew they existed until Adam Savage.
So Gilly said it's a test. The more you add, the heavier it gets, and it will fall apart later, Todd.
Oh, well, that is. Thanks for the kind, reassuring words.
Ooh, excuse me.
Hey, none of that.
Yeah, what was that?
That was me yawning. Still trying to catch up from Friday night.
That was a long night.
I didn't get to bed till like 2 o'clock. Oh yeah, you would know.
All right. He has feet. It has feet. Does that mean I can turn it back over?
Until it falls apart because it's so heavy.
Right? I don't even know where to grab it. It's not that heavy. It's nothing like the part works, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. He has feet.
Well, part works aren't made out of Legos.
Yeah. We have landing gear. All three of the landing gear. It's even got little landing gear doors. Let me center that. See if it'll focus there. It's got little landing gear doors.
Hang on, don't leave.
Oh, there. Yeah, so.
Very cool.
It's got landing gear doors and big landing gear feet.
We had some guy doing all this earlier. Where the hell did he go? Eric, come back.
So inside of here, they have like the storage rack for his armor, and it has a little helmet holder, right? And his little helmet,
But he's not supposed to ever take off the helmet.
and he's got his little rangefinder. Folds down, like that's fantastic.
I need more clips or clamps. I don't have enough.
All right.
By the way, got to show you something, Todd. And actually, let me take a look at the chat.
Ah.
Gilly's laughing at everybody. He said that was a long one, eh? Even when I tipped out early to, I'm not sure what he's talking about there. Then he said, cool. Eric said, looking good. And Gilly said, that's looking sweet, Todd.
Thanks. Trying to see what we're building next. It looks like, oh, we're building interior details. I wonder if we're going to build the his bed. There's his bed, a cabinet. All right, I'm going to get the next bag.
You stepped away, didn't you, Todd?
Yes, love.
2 screws.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
So, Todd,
Yes, sir.
coming soon, another shelf queen.
What is that?
That is the framework of a stern wheeler.
Mm.
That looks very solid.
It is, except for right here where I dropped it one time and it broke.
Oh,
But once I put the planking on and the floor on, it'll be very solid.
oh yeah.
That one
this
is
is
not-
interior.
That one is not from Oakry. That one is from Model Expo. And it has been sitting like that.
Oh,
2013, maybe 12.
she told me not to do that.
There are two distinct hobbies. There's building models and collecting models that have been started and never finished.
Well, you know, I was watching Phil at Spruverse, who has started his 350 refit, and if I was sitting there and I'm like, if I get that, it seems like such a daunting build. It requires a lot of work, a lot of modeling experience and detailing work and putty filling and lighting and all this stuff. And he's paranoid of it. And if he's paranoid of it, that scares even more out of me. So I don't know.
It is a daunting build, but it's also one of those kits that, you know, you're going to learn a ton from it, and it's going to still come out looking pretty good.
Well,
Like
that's why I picked up the 537, because that way I can pretend and work on skills like getting into the nitty gritty of, you know, putty filling and all that jazz.
Well, my NX01, when you have a model like that snap in half, that's when you realize how much you're like, yeah, the end product, as long as it looks fairly good, is okay. Because what had happened was I kept picking it up by the nacelles. And one time I picked it up by the nacelle and the saucer didn't come with it.
Why in the world would you pick up a model by the nacelle?
Because it was the most convenient spot. Big saucer, the nacelles sticking out there in the back, and it wasn't actually the nacelles, it was the engineering section that sticks out back.
That just sounds like a terrible idea.
You're right. I found that out.
Yeah, I bet.
But I will tell you, epoxy and popsicle sticks do wonders. You cannot tell from the outside that thing ever broke in half.
I can't help it, Steve. Every time you use those wire strippers, I think you're getting your gat to go out and take care of the homeless. All right, that's done. That's done. That sits here.
All right, guys. I'm going to call it quits for the second time today.
You're quitting
This time I'm not. Yeah, I'm going to quit for the second time. But this time I'm not coming back.
Aww.
Well, the tram right now is drying. Later I'll put another coat of yellow up under here, and that's only because of the areas that aren't going to be covered by the bumpers, which are going to get another coat of black. The tram is going to start making progress now. There's no engineering section on the, oops, wrong one. No engineering section on the NX01. Yes, there is. That's where the warp core is at the very back between the nacelles, Donnie. That is the engineering section. It's not an engineering hull, but it's an engineering section.
I don't know if you want to argue with Donnie.
Well, and if he really wants to have a discussion about it, I'll break out my secondary hull for the NX01. They came out with the 1/1000th scale with the what would have been in the 4th season. With the refit hull. I have that in for the 1/350 scale. Someday that'll actually get built, and it'll be huge.
Huge.
So, huge.
Ouch.
I guess that means you're leaving the chat to me, aren't you?
I am.
All right.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Don't do that, whatever it was.
Yeah.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
See you, Buck. Now it's just you and me, Steve. We have to entertain all these people.
Oh, is it just us?
Just you and me.
Oh, excuse me.
I will finish at least this pack, and that way I'll look into what the next.
How many parts was in that?
19?
1900?
19 bags. Oh, parts? 6,000 something. I think.
Yeah, I looked at that. It is. That's a $600 Lego kit.
It is.
I don't like Star Wars that much.
Well, I tend to only buy the large kits for the resale value, but because I keep all the boxes and everything.
That's what drives the price up.
A lot of people will buy 2. They'll build one and keep the other one brand new in a box. But I'm not doing that. If I'm spending the money, I'm going to build the damn thing.
Did you get any notice on Pack 8 for the truck yet? Or
Nope.
Okay.
I did just get my Titanic Pack 5 yesterday, though. Are you building the Titanic or no?
No, I am not.
Are you going to?
I don't know. I've got quite a few things going on here. I haven't started my R2 yet, or the Super Snake. And
you gotta get to work.
Yeah, I know.
Did you do your mirror video?
I am going, as soon as I get done this and we get off air, I'm going into the office and finish the edit for Pack 1. And
There
start
you
the
go.
Pack 2. Which that was a fun build. I got to admit, I enjoyed that. It was a little hairy starting out, but
Yeah. No, I think you're really gonna like it. I'm loving the Miura. The details are fantastic. I haven't run into any huge problems. You know, a little trim here and there on like parts, paint and holes, things like that. But I don't know what this is, but it looks really cool. It's got like I don't know if this is meant to be like a bed or a door. It's a doorway. I don't know, but it looks good. Oh, this goes into the ship. So let's slide the ship over here. And of course they have it 180 degrees from where I am.
Yeah.
Here. Here, go stand in the cockpit and do your thing.
you know, we were saying you were blurry the other night, and you're a little or grainy. You were a little grainy just now, but you know what I noticed when I was watching back the stream on my TV? I was grainy too.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Like right now, it's saying the connection's unstable.
I don't think it's your feed. I don't think it's your equipment. I literally think it's StreamYard. Or is that what you use? StreamYard? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's telling me, even right now it says your connection. Oh, no, it just went away. Like it says my connection is, and if I do a wireless test, I get 300 gigs. So I don't think it's my network. I think it's something with StreamYards. Something weird is going on.
Yeah, because like I'm looking right now, you know, and my feed's just fine, but yet when I played it back, it was like, oh, that was not what I was looking at.
Oh, I mean, on my screen here, like watching inside StreamYards, it's perfectly clear. No problem whatsoever. But they may not be receiving it for whatever reason. And I checked all of my connections. I checked all of my whole network. Everything was fine. So did speed test for my phone, did speed test even from this laptop. So I don't know what's going on. All right. That on these, another one of these, another one of these. So this, I'm pretty sure, is going to be lit. So I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here because somewhere I know in the lighting instructions.
Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing. It's the same thing I'm doing with that BD1. It's like every time I assemble something, I'm checking to make sure I don't seal this up in case I gotta.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the. These are the carbonite.
Oh, the hangers.
These are the carbonite hangers. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they get like a green light right here. So let me keep building them and see where we're at.
All right. Oh my God, I'm up to date on the orders. Holy shit. Oh no, I'm not. I gotta do this edgelit sign. So on that, you know, here's if you look at my stream, that's the Halloween stuff is grade decor, but the other one, our big one, the bread and butter. Well, maybe not anymore.
I hope you're not showing somebody's address on there.
No, not now. But if you look here, these are the edgelit signs, so they go in this wooden base, and then these all light up whatever LED color we want.
Oh,
That's done on the laser.
is that you do that in house too?
Yep.
That is cool.
And what color do you want that in? Just when I thought I was all done.
Yeah, these are definitely going to get lit. So we are going to.
Now you said Light My Brick sells a kit for that, or you got to do it from scratch?
Yeah. No, that's a pre-made kit. Comes in one box. So I'm just going to build these little sub-assemblies first, and then I will get the lighting for them.
Well, I will say one thing is, now that I did this little droid here, that I just tore up, I'll tell you, these Lego droids are really addictive.
Oh man, I love them. I love them, and you know what? The good ones where they put a ton of detail into it, like the Ghostbusters Firehouse, just has so many references to the movies, just little tiny things. And this one does too. And I like it when they have something like that. And they have all these all things you've seen throughout the show or something like that. There's all little details in here that are like that. So yeah, these are definitely the carbonite blocks.
Oh yeah.
So
I think
have me install them. Let me keep going and see what we got to build here.
I think I'm going to get the Haunted House. I was going to get the Batmobile next, but I think I'm going to spend the bucks and get the Lego Haunted House because it came back into stock.
Whoa! That's how you throw Legos everywhere.
Okay, where is...
Oh, yeah, so I got to put stickers on here. So let's do that.
All right, so... One? What the hell does that mean? Finances. Orders. 24 orders. Jesus Christ. Green. So... Green.
Let me see. We got some chat here. It says, I can see difference between Todd's screen and Steve's. Todd's kind of blocky and Steve's is clear. Yeah, Steve's cameras are a beast. Yeah, they're very similar, but his is very expensive. But the ZV ones are very good. Todd is a good camera too.
Yeah, it's not like you got slouch cameras. I mean,
no, it's internet for sure. But I mean, like I said, if I throw it up on my screen and if I look at like OBS, let me take a look at OBS. You know, it's running at like 13%. Yeah, CPU 9%. So it's not CPU. It's doing 30 frames. Do I have any drop frames? I don't even know where you check that. But
really?
I don't know. Anyway, so here's our two Lego. Is that a Greedo? He's got a Greedo in there.
Yeah, it looks like it. And
what is Lego that? Dudes? That's the carbonite.
Oh, I know, but I couldn't tell what the character was. The one is Greedo, but a Greedo character.
It's their version of a Han Solo, maybe? I don't know. Ish.
Huh. Okay.
See, that looks perfectly clear on my screen. I don't know why StreamYards hates it so much. It looks good in OBS. It looks good in StreamYard. Rascal says it's the internet for sure. It probably is. But I've been using this laptop since I first started, and it's been fine, so I don't know what would have changed. Our internet hasn't changed. I just don't know. Maybe it's StreamYards. All right, so we built that. Cube with a hook. I'll build on top. See, this is the part I was talking about. If I can find a little black part of this, if I can buy a black one of these, I'm going to replace this to hang Gruber out the window.
That's exactly what I'm missing.
You just need one of these?
That's it. Yeah. I don't know what that's called, but that's exactly what I'm missing.
Well, if I have one, I'll send it to you. If you can't get it from the Lego store.
Well, it looks like it might be pretty popular, so I might be able to get it over there.
Yeah, this is a very common part.
Oh, cool. All right. Where the hell is? Oh, it's not on here. It's on this.
Yeah, see, now it's telling me that my internet sucks again. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, look at my screen. That's the part right there.
Oh, yeah, it's just white.
Yeah, it's white.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely look in my little
Well, I
bag
don't
of
even
parts.
know what color it is because if it's another color, I'll just prime it white.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to look because I probably have some of those. I was just trying to find one that I could use in black,
Because that other piece I lost, it only came in white, so I just sprayed it as close as I could get it. What the hell was that? It sounded like something dropped. Oh yeah, it did. All right, so I need.
Do we not put one on this side? I don't understand. Why would we not do that on the other side? Okay.
Yeah, mine was like that. You think there'd be a perfect opposite on the other side, and
No, it's always off by a little, it seems like.
Where do you think those are at? That's not it. That's not it.
That.
I seriously need to label these drawers. There we go. All right, work with me.
No. There it is.
So I guess you don't sort your pieces out beforehand?
Knolling? No.
Yeah.
I just throw them into a bin. Throw them in a couple Tupperwares. You can spend all day knolling. I don't want to do that.
Well, yeah, I guess with that one, with 19 bags.
Yeah. Not interested. No thanks. No, if I end up with spare parts, I think I'm going to close these things up. But let's see.
Come on.
All right, that's done. That's done. That's done.
Ugh. Oh my God, did I do this backwards? Yup.
All right. Before I get to lighting those, let's just build this bed real quick.
Can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that.
What'd you do?
I put a male connector on. It should have been a female connector.
Are we distracting you?
No. The funny thing is, I don't even know why I have. Why do I have those?
There you go. A Mandalorian bed.
Oh, they even give you his bed?
Or this could be in the hole where Grogu sleeps. I don't know. All I know is it slides up here in the front of the ship somewhere. Sits right above all the cabling. Here somewhere. All right. Then what does it want? Oh, the cabinet. We can do that too.
Every time. Alrighty.
Cabinet. Door handles on it. Plate. Let's see. Tile. Turn it over. Put one of these along the back. And a bunch of hooks. All right. It's like a gun rack, which I think it's what it's supposed to look like. Sits in the back of this. Oh yes, we do. We put weapons in it. All right then. Put his little silver blaster in here.
Mandalorian and Obi-Wan are about the only two shows I watch on Disney from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even Katrina likes The Mandalorian.
I really did enjoy it.
You did or didn't?
No, I did.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did enjoy that. I don't know.
And, I thought Obi-Wan was good too. Like I said, that last episode was fantastic, but
there's a little
Boba Fett. I can't watch that.
pile of laser guns or blasters, including a silver one. Put in there. And that sits just behind this, just like that. So you can open the cabinet, and there you go. Got a cabinet with guns in it.
They put a lot of detail into this.
Yeah, no, I love this thing. This is good so far. All right, then we build something with something. Maybe this is the back.
I think the Legos run very well to Friday night builds too. They're nice and simple.
Yeah.
That goes in there. I got crap all over my place.
What the heck? Do it this way? Interesting. Let me get some. It's weird that those are backwards, but okay. And that holds it in place. What do you know? Nice. All right, then we just need to put a top on it. Do that. And that. That. And then we're going to make I don't know what this is. It's got a little picture of Grogu on it. Is this, someone have to remind me if this is part of, I'm sure it's something from the show. Is this like his?
It's a picture?
Yeah, I'll show it to you in a second. And it's sitting on top of the bookcase. So I'm assuming he's something that he wasn't supposed to play with.
I don't remember that on the show, but that don't mean anything.
Yeah. But we can open his cabinet. He's got his firearms in there.
Yeah. And I just for some reason assumed that Lego would always try to reuse whatever parts they have, but it's amazing how many custom parts they actually make for these different builds. I was surprised about that.
It just sits in here? Oh, no, there it goes. All right. So that mounts, I'll show it to you if I can flip this around without dropping the whole thing. So he mounted that thing, chair, I guess it is, right here. Goes there. And the cabinet, spin this around. Goes right there.
Wow. That is
next to his armor.
There is a lot of detail.
All right, so what is this? This is some kind of top strip. Yeah, okay. We can work on that. Oh, it did want me to. Oh, you know what? Before we work on the top strip, let's put some lights in these.
I keep looking down on the floor, just hoping.
You'll see that part?
I'll see that part, yeah. I know I had to lose because Lego is well. You said you had a whole bag missing one time.
Well, I have tons of spare parts.
Because usually Lego's pretty good with their quality control.
Yeah, and a lot of times they'll give you small parts. They'll give you spares, but I don't know that they would give you something like that in a spare.
No, they did. They gave the extra parts that they gave me were really weird.
So we have some green LEDs for these. So we're going to unwrap those.
So I'm assuming you already have the lighting kit, right?
Yeah. Just going to pop that off. We're going to take this LED. We're going to bend it up.
Oh,
do they want
to smell cabbage? What's up?
You ran buck off?
Yeah, it's just us.
You being inappropriate again?
Am I being inappropriate? No, I'm not.
Yes, he is.
I didn't say one thing about your tan. Where is?
Wow.
Hey.
You know that's why I laughed, right? Because it was, I heard you say, wow, I had cracked me up. Oh, that's funny.
I didn't do it, Mrs. Maker.
Does he want it to say that?
It's on there, so yeah, I guess underneath this call sign, put we monitor, because it would look silly if you put the call sign we monitor and then the frequency. So that's the universal call frequency. So,
Okay.
so I would put that underneath. What's that on a hoodie? Oh, a decal.
What are we working on?
He's working on his Razor Crest, and I'm on my last order.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
What, the Razor Crest?
Yeah.
You know what it looks like. It's the Mandalorian ship.
No, I really don't.
You just
What?
watch it for Baby Yoda.
I watched it for Baby Yoda
And
humor.
Humor, and that person who's not there anymore, and Bill Burr.
And Bill Burr. Yeah.
What was her name? The
Oh,
one
yeah.
that came-
Oh, the she was a
MMA
wrestler.
woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, MMA.
Oh, Kara. What's her
She
name?
was really good.
Kara. Whatever.
I liked her. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember her name. From Deadpool.
Yes, from Deadpool.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just certain parts. Mainly for a little girl though. He's just so cute. I want a real one.
Well, I think the episode where he's eating the eggs has got to be the best one.
Yeah, right.
Oh, the little egg containers in this build too.
Yeah.
Oh, is it really? That's funny.
Oh, is it? Yeah, because that's the big thing now. They always include the egg thing now because everybody loved that
What
episode.
about the knob? Like the,
Oh, it's shifter?
Does the shifter come off?
Yeah.
So you can get it to him.
I am so thirsty. What? She's taking forever?
She's milking me for every minute. I'm telling you.
That's why you don't hire family.
I want to make sure these lights are in the right position, so I'm gluing them inside this brick. Yeah, I don't know what's with the network. I really don't, because the access point is maybe 10 feet away from my laptop. So,
Oh dear God. All
right, we're just going to let those
finish
dry.
this one order. I'm getting ready to ship this thing out incomplete.
All right, well, those are drying. I will start on this part. Finish this bag out.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again.
Coke will do it to you every time.
Yeah. I hate the cleanup part.
All right, that's done. That's done. That's done. Eric, I don't have my mouse. Where's my mouse? Says, is there any way you can run a hard line to the PC? Yes, I can. The access point is actually hardwired in here, so if I wanted to get a little switch, I could. However, my laptop does not have an Ethernet port on it natively. So I'd have to get an adapter, which I'm not excited about.
Yeah, I'm running wireless too.
But it shouldn't be the wireless. I have Unify home wireless, and it is fantastic
and my
wireless.
equipment is high end too, so it can't possibly be.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, if it's something that StreamYards is talking to, it's the version of StreamYards. It's the browser, like it could be Chrome for all I know. Like I could jump off the stream and come back in like Firefox and see if it makes any difference, but I'm just not sure that it is going to make a difference. Because it could be something. It could be something with the browsers. You know, something screwed up with the browsers.
Yeah, I never thought of using
Chrome update killed it.
I never thought of using a different browser. All right, well, obviously this has all got to come out. There it is. Never going to get this all back in the box.
That's correct. This appears to be the gusset on the underside of the wing. It's interesting shape. All right, another one of these. And this. And then this clips onto what? There's nothing over there. What's it clip onto? Uh-oh. Did we forget to install something? Because there's nothing over there for this clip onto. Oh, it clips onto the door. Ah. Hang on. Clips onto the wall. So this clips onto this. We're just gonna leave that all, and then I'll all sit here and close up underneath the ship. All right, cool. So that just clips onto that side panel, which I'm not putting on just yet. Okay. What else? Build the other side, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Long piece, clear thing. All right. Uh-oh. There we go. That looks right. this over. Put in this. And this. 3. Then this. Then this. And that's the other side of the wall. And if that were here, it would clip on here. There you go. So switch to my other camera here. If it'll do it or not. So this fits in here, and this is going to sit under the wing. I bet you it sits like that. So when the wing comes up, this is going to be the gusset or the wing root, underside of the wing root.
And there's no sound with this, right?
There's no what? No sound? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yes. Sound.
No, but the remote control setup I bought is the same one that's in the Nakatomi Plaza. So that, my friend, is the end of bag 15. So we're gonna get this out of here.
Oh wow, you're moving right along.
And we're gonna come back to make sure we route these lights right. So these should be dry.
The Discord has been beeping right along there.
There we go.
So I am done.
And battery's dead in the iPad, so that's as far as it's going to go. I will hook these up, though, just to make sure the lights work. And then I've reached a stopping point. How are you?
Yeah, I got all my orders done. So I can go into the week with no orders. I got my 3D box printed.
What is Eric saying? You're running out of room on your bench. You ain't kidding. My entire bench is 2 foot by 4 foot. That's the room I have to work in. So it is the life I lead right here. So
all right, so where's all the crap I bought?
So I'll plug these guys in.
Oh,
There you go. Oh, wrong camera. 2 green lights.
oh, they're cool. And what are they?
So
In the interior?
yeah, so these are the lights on the carbon.
Oh, the carbonite.
Yeah, the carbonite. There'll be green lights on that, and those sit inside on I don't know, they sit over here somewhere. I'll put them inside, but I just wanted to get the lighting done and figure out where the wires are going to run, but they do light up. They're lit.
Oh, that's cool. I guess they give you a battery pack and all with those kits?
It's USB powered.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So I can plug it into anything USB, anything that provides 5 volts, basically. So that's that. And that. I don't know why this quit. This is weird. All right, there it goes. There we go. We have our big, huge Razor Crest. Leave him staring at the camera. And we built a side panel.
Did I leave some stuff in my car?
For what?
And another side panel for later.
What are you missing?
A bunch of Amazon orders.
Amazon orders.
Yeah, I bought some speaker cloth. I don't know. Oh, it could be it right up here. Stop looking. I found it.
See? It's right over there.
Oh, excuse me.
Too many parts. Not enough room. Too many parts. Like my bricks. Love these. Love them. Use them for everything. Put those in later. Figure out where the rest of the lighting goes. Maybe work on that during the week. Figure out what sounds I want to put on here. Anyway, that's it for me, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
All right. Well,
All right.
thanks everybody for sticking around. Who's left? The one person watching. It's probably Eric.
Guess I'll see everybody in 5 days.
Yep. Looking forward to your mirror stream or your mirror video.
Mirror?
Mura, the Lamborghini.
Oh, Mura, yes. I was going to say mirror. I'm not doing it with a mirror.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
All right.
Till next time. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.